Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I played this game. I've been playing it a little bit off stream, but for the most part, it's been a while since I played this game. And I was hoping to log in and it would be night in the plains of Eidolon, but oh well. 5 years since I last seriously played Warframe. My cat. It's been a minute. There's some new stuff that I have no idea what's going on, but we'll figure it out while we're playing, you know? I did actually rank up yesterday. My first mastery rank in 5 years happened yesterday. I think I've been playing for like the last 4 days before now, but I haven't been doing any like story. So I have a lot of story that I haven't done in this game. Some of it's side story, like I think most of this stuff. I think this one's big. But then we got all this actual story down here that I gotta unlock. So we're probably gonna spend some days in this game. Now that we defeated the Reapers and Cerberus in Mass Effect. I'm kinda sad. It's the first day that I've jumped into stream in the last month, and it's not Mass Effect that I'm gonna play. It's like, man, can't play it again. I mean, I can, it just won't be the same, right? But it is what it is. We'll get over it. And the way we get over it is just by farming and doing stuff in Warframe. Hopefully there's some good content in this game to come, because, I mean, like I said, I haven't done any of the quests the last 12, so... Currently I have the Mask of the Revenant that I'm working on. I've got a list of when I should be working on them. And the Mask of the Revenant was the last one that was around when I was last playing. I just didn't do it. But I've got to wait until it's night. And it's an hour away. So maybe 2 hours. For the moment, I'm just gonna head to my clan dojo. I'm making some updates here. I need to make a place. Also haven't even unlocked railjack. So that'll be fun. I think I could have teleported further down actually. Okay, hopefully I can... Nice. I have to build this thing so far away because it's so big. I don't even have any hexen on. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it's from, so I can't actually build this room yet, but... You know. Might as well do the parts that I can. I'll leave the Orokin cells for now because it is a lot. Without the hexen on, it's not really worth. And don't worry about my undecorated house. Kind of the way I play video games. Just make a bunch of rooms and don't decorate them. And I think... Yeah, this is all good. Got that working. The weird children's playhouse. Random reactor over here. Yeah, we're good. It's my personal dojo. There are people in my dojo, but speaking of, I should gotta add someone to my friends. On stream, doesn't matter. Frank. just to make sure. Because my in-game name is different to the name that I run with. My in-game name in this game is the name that I used to run with on the internet all the time. But I haven't done that for a while. Because, I mean, I first played this game in like 2013 or something. It's a sortie today.
You're making this too easy.
I haven't done a vor assassination in so long, I wouldn't even remember how to. Like, it's not so bad, spy, terminate, but then the assassinate, I'm like, it would probably be hard considering I don't remember. So I need to do some content while I wait for night time, because I do want to do the quests and all. Like I said though, we have a lot. There's those ones. I have been doing the Thermia Fractures. Now, this requires me to do the latest quest to do, so my clan's not going to get any trophy from this. Because it's only 17 hours remaining. Unless I do all the quests today, which I don't think will be happening. So it's kind of a good time to return, but also a bad time. Because it's like... It's a great time because TinoCon's about to happen. But it's a terrible time because, well... I'm a bit late to the party on everything. Maybe I just farm Thermia Fractures for an hour or so until nighttime. Get that done. I don't have any weapons that I need to rank up either, like... I've actually got to get stuff out of the foundry. We'll just do some little content over here to warm up for the questing. And we should be good. Hopefully the sound and everything will be good, because I don't really know. We'll see. Now my builds are all from like 5 years ago as well. I haven't really changed anything, so my damage and everything is probably shit compared to a lot of people these days, but I don't care yet. Once I figure out how to play the game again and what mods are actually good these days, then I might care. But for now... Now I don't.
We protect our virtue. We safeguard against the rogue.
Now, compared to the Mass Effect that we've been playing for the last month, this game's a lot faster. So, my movement and everything is also pretty shit compared to what it used to be. But we'll get to it, right? This is why being a Zephyr main has its perks. Searching for something? Just fly over everything. I wonder if I'm the only Zephyr main. Where are these things at? Sometimes they're so hard to find, honestly. Here's one. Go right in.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
Some of these are quite
Keep 'em off the
difficult,
canister
honestly.
while it does its thing.
Probably because my gear and mods are shit now, but they haven't all been like super easy. You see these big mobs that come in. Alright, we got his armor on. For a moment I lost it. Not bad, not bad. I feel like I'm already getting a lot better than when I came back for the first day. Mainly because melee is actually amazing now, and I didn't actually know how good it was until yesterday. So I can't throw swords. Yeah. If I can get this done today, then it will be good. I've been doing like 10 or so every day. And we're at 70, so I've been playing about 5 or 6 days. Because, you know, maybe the first day I did 20. It's like, it's way too much grinding though, honestly. The mods that I get do come under the webcam, but it's alright. You can see the top of them. Only actual Warframe enjoyers will even know what a mod is anyways. It's not like it's something that is matters too much. I wonder how the bitrate in this game actually looks on Twitch. Probably dog shit. I guess we'll find out from the stream. And we're off.
Let's do it again.
I haven't found these too fun, like the Thermia Fractures, but because it's the first time I'm doing it, I thought I might as well complete the event. There's some good mods that came in though. I think I'm just flying, yeah, I'm just flying off the map right now. In terms of like content that I have done though, I preferred the Plains of Eidolon to Orb Palace.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
I just gotta remember how to actually take down an Eidolon, because I haven't done it in so long. I was really good at soloing them before I stopped playing. But it's been, you know, 5 years, so not so good anymore. These Exilus guys seem a lot harder than I remember. There's like a shield one that really sucks. It just gives everyone like a boosted shield. I hate fighting them. Once again, it might come down to 5-year-old knowledge. It is what it is, right? Can't really have, well, unless you're keeping up with it, you can't really have knowledge on a video game that you're not playing. So, having knowledge from 5 years ago is, makes sense. I really wasn't paying attention to anything that was happening in Warframe for 5 years. I was playing Final Fantasy, playing WoW. You know, there's a lot of other stuff to pay attention to. I like the supercharged melee. Cut someone's head off. Melee was never this good when I was playing last time. I'm not even using the finisher either, like... It feels like so much extra work. I wonder what time exactly planes are night. Because all it says is an hour, but usually if it was less than an hour, it would say like 59 minutes, you know? So I'm thinking it might actually be 12. It's 10:30 right now. That's gonna suck. But I guess it gives me 2 hours to grind this. For a quest that's probably only going to take like 2 minutes too, because it's not a main one. But I've got to do it, it's content I haven't done. Perfect.
If Nef won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
Yeah, there are definitely some really annoying mobs out here that I don't remember ever fighting against. Back when I was playing last. I didn't spend a lot of time in Old Valis last time I was playing. It had just come out basically. I think I did a few missions, a few K-Drive races, and then nothing else then. I really don't know much about this zone, other than it's snow. There's snow. That guy. Fly away, mate. Grab this, or not. Disappeared as I went to grab it, that's very cool. Very cool. But yeah, there's things I've got to figure out, like how to take down an Eidolon again. How to farm Kuva. what void relics aren't taken out of the game. I have a lot of void relics that are old, obviously. So we'll take the learned experience together. I gotta try heavy melee with others. Because the Dex Nikana, I think, was a gift from the DE team, like the last time I was playing. It's just a weapon that I was leveling when I first logged back in. So it's pretty much the only melee weapon I've been using since I got back. So I should try some other ones at some point.
Done. But there's still coolant in the canister. Grab it and let's find
Right, where
another
we
fracture.
headed?
This
Go
diluted
this way.
Thermia could come in handy.
One. Easiest one I've ever found.
Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started. Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
I like how they can fly now. That's very interesting. I don't remember the Corvus ever flying around, you know. Definitely an interesting development. Feel like a cool samurai with this. It's like a cool samurai as opposed to, you know, shitty one. Definitely more damage than guns. At least my gun. Probably someone out there who's doing like 100,000 damage every shot with a Super Vandal. I don't even know if the Vandal's still good. Back in my day. It's like all games like this, there is some power creep, right? Be it speaker. And I don't have a lot of the power creep. Missing out there. That's why I gotta play. So I can get the power creep. Oh. I was gonna jump at him, he jumped at me first. But, you know, back when this game first came out, this was like the carrier of my gameplay. Like, I played Warframe so much back in the day. I have 1,800 hours in this game, and most of those hours probably came in the first few years it was out. So it's been around in my life for a while. Not as long as something like World of Warcraft, but it also hasn't been out that long. I think if Warframe came out in 2004, I'd probably I'd play it from time to time still. Games like this are just fun to mindlessly kill shit. Alright, we got the Thermia, so now we can bugger off. But maybe I should do another. Just because I know that it's not going to be nighttime in Cetus. And there's one down near Central Mate. Good to know. Did fly past where I was going. Heading to the waypoint. Totally flew past it. I don't even remember how to, like, use... I remember how to use the keyboard. Somewhere down here. I don't remember how to, like, use it, though. Like, you can do tricks and shit. Been a while. Later. Fresh. I don't even know if I could ever kill this. Don't know if it's something I could kill. Where are its little fellas? They don't seem to be there. They have to be somewhere. Probably got stuck.
We protect our virtue.
Where are your little fellas?
Against the rogue. Learn from what I am, children. Destroy our past to build our future.
They don't seem to be anywhere. Might need to reload the place. They get stuck sometimes, though, from what I've noticed. Whoa. Anything good? Enemies killed explode, dealing 100 damage shortly after death. An upgrade that. Might be interesting. I wouldn't know. Oh, apparently they're at 26 rep with the vent kids from doing some tricks. I am at 0 rep, so 26 now. Very debt sigil. That's from doing the event. Leave for a moment and have a look. "36 minutes. Okay, cool. That's very good. I don't need to wait too long, I guess. So maybe I do one more of those. And then after that I should be able to go to the quest. Some of the quests in this game are very unintuitive as well. Like, the wiki is definitely needed for questing in this game, which kind of sucks. I don't know how it is for the newer quests, because obviously I haven't done them yet, but back when I first was playing and quests first come out, you'd have to like read the wiki to actually know what the hell you're doing. I don't even know how people figured it out sometimes. But that's gamers, right? They'll figure things out. I like that teleport, it looks cool. Alright, Everything's reset, so
To me,
let's grab.
better out than in.
I tried doing one of these Thermia things with 4 of these plugged in because you can add more. I got to like 158 out of 200. And it was just getting ridiculous. I just died. It really sucked after 158. But I can do 2 pretty well. It just, I don't know if it actually speeds up anything. It just gives you more stuff. Which is like, eh. Don't care that much. Moment there, I forgot it's what
Drop
she's
that
slide
required
on.
compass into that fracture to get the party started.
Bugs.
Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
I tried. Trying to kill him from below. So we'll do this for Thermia and then it should be nearly night time on the plains and I can get the quest done. Well, I didn't know that. I don't need help going up with Zephyr. Oh, we've got a bad boy. Go give it to him. Here we go. Swing at the boxes, make sure you hit it. Because honestly, you can't see shit when you make it. It is pretty easy to lose your character even when you're like playing it, you know? I lose myself a lot. Always hard to hit those towers. It is nice actually weaving melee into your shooty rotation now though, I must say. I think the only reason I ever used to use melee back in the day, outside of like Sanctuary with one build, was to kill Infested. It was like a survival event, the first time survival ever got put into the game. And the only reason I survived over 20 minutes, which was what was needed for like the maximum score in the event, was because it was infested. And I was like, oh, time to just melee. If it was like Grenier or something, it would have sucked.
Done. But there's still coolant in the canister.
Back when the game was
Let's
young
find another fracture.
and there were
Stay
only
into
3
Thermia could
factions
come
of
in handy.
enemies. Definitely come a long way in the, what, 11 years that it's been out? Hopefully I don't land in the water. Nearly. Drill. Wasn't there a thing right here? Here it is.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him.
Saw it
Let's get
from
this
afar,
fracture
but
sealed.
apparently it wasn't thankfully where I saw it.
Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
I guess I'll figure out what's my favorite gun now. But obviously my favorite guns at the moment are all from, you know, 5 years ago. Gotta try out some of the new stuff to actually figure out what's good. Oh, those purple things on the ground kind of sucks. Do not like. Hey, mower. Kicking me in the face. But I like this game because it never takes itself seriously, right? Now there are people that play it that take it seriously. There's a lot of elitist gatekeeping in this game, but you can do everything solo, so I never care about it. Like, who knows? Someone on Twitch might come in here and be like, haha, look at this noob loser. It's like, mate, I don't give a fuck. I am a noob loser. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But the nicest thing that I've found about Warframe is that you can just play however you want to. You might get stuck, you know, when you're doing your own builds and stuff. But you'll eventually figure it out. Like, it's not that challenging. Just do more damage, please. Do more damage, survive better, you know? Pretty much the gist of it. Just like every MMO that I've ever played. Couldn't let that guy get up. So no matter how noob loser you feel, there's always a big casual like me who hasn't played in 5 years that's worse.
Grab the canister and get to another fracture.
That's just the way it is. I mean, even when I returned to like something like World of Warcraft after a few years and such, that game is easier to understand than coming back to this game. Because so much can change in this one compared to like something like WoW, which is 20 years old, and we've basically seen everything that can happen. They can add new systems, but they will be similar. When you get new stuff in this game, it's like completely new. Like, what the what the fuck do I do now? But it's all good. We figure it out, don't we?
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture
Dropship
sealed.
coming. Get out of here.
Do not
Yeah,
let
that's what
them
I thought.
destroy the canister.
Close that door real fast. I don't know if that orb's gonna like head towards me. I feel like it might. I don't even remember how to mine or fish in this. Probably some mining I have to do around here eventually, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Take this guy's armor off real quick. Try to deal with this one. A damn shield fellow, like that feels so tanky right now. There we go. Got both of them. Don't know why that felt so tanky. Leech somewhere. Yeah. No? There. Disappeared. Every time I see him, he disappears. There we go. So we should be pretty close on time after I finish this. Great. I mean, that's the nice thing though about having a lot to do, is even if you're trying to do the story stuff while waiting for timers, you can just do the stuff that you haven't done. Best thing about not playing a game for 5 years, honestly. So much to do, so much to see. Like, I think there's another 20 Warframes or something that were not in the game last time I played. Well, obviously some of them are Prime version, but there's some Warframes that I don't have that have a Prime version. so it's like 2 times farming, you know? It's awesome. Now I'm sure before, like, when I get to about 2,000 hours played total, I'll be like, alright, I'm bored now and I want to do something else. And I stop playing Warframe for another year, but that's just how it goes.
Let's do it again.
Kind of the best way to play video games for me now. Especially like MMO type games. I don't mind not playing through until the end of it, like expansions and such. I'm gonna start the WoW expansion when it first comes out because a lot of friends are playing. And I'm like, yeah, maybe raiding with my old buddies would be fun, you know.
Not let them destroy the canister.
They came and played Final Fantasy with me for a moment. So it's only fair if I return to David. Yeah, these shield guys though, worst enemy in the game. Now, out of the ones that I've fought. Probably not so bad, honestly. Probably much worse, but I haven't fought them yet, so. Take them down. Take that down. I didn't know I could knock flying boys down out of the sky with a ground pound. That's interesting. Very convenient. It is satisfying to land a melee strike. The nice thing about streaming this game is I won't need to like play it off stream. Now I could, but I won't need to. Generally, like every day, you know, I've been finishing my Mass Effect stuff on stream and then playing a little bit of Warframe to get this stuff done each day so I can actually finish the event before it's over. I don't need to do that today because I already did it right now. Works for me. The ragdoll effects and stuff in this game have always been great though. Like, look at this. Dudes flying around in a tornado. Right. Perhaps the real reason I'm a Zephyr main. Main reason I like Zephyr is because I can fly. You know? But also, there's so much defensive capability and support in this frame. A lot of people just play the offensive frames, I feel. I mean, there's a time and place for it, right? Zephyr has carried me through the hardest of contents that I've done, so it's alright by me. Alright, where the hell am I? Go this way. It's funny, when I'm not looking for these Thermia Fragments or Thermia vents, they're everywhere. Like I just saw 2 right now. Whoa, that was a bit far, I'm not gonna lie. We were in a bit far. Alright. I don't even know what these diluted Thermia are actually for. They're for... Well, it says, could this be the key to weakening the Exploiter Orb's defenses? So, something for the Exploiter Orb. But other than that, I have no idea. Isn't that awesome? Like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Alright, 17 minutes. Honestly, I could have done another. But it's alright. I think it's 7 per, which kind of sucks, because I mean, I need 3. But maybe I could finish one early. To get the Opticore Vandal. I don't even know if I've ever used the Opticore. But do I have one? It's not. Now, have I made one? I don't even remember what kind of weapon it is. I haven't made one, but I could. So maybe I... If I get the Optical Vandal before the Optical, it's gonna be weird, right? But, well, doesn't matter too much. I need to make some more sidearms, secondary weapons, because these things... Well, I haven't leveled one in a while, and I don't have any waiting. Like, you know, my primaries, I've got some stuff waiting. Should probably make the Supra since they have the Vandal as well, and I will level that up and never use it again. I have no idea why I made the ceramic dagger, even though I haven't mastered it. It must be for some reason. But when I logged in, I saw that, and I'm like, why would I do that? I must need a ceramic dagger for something. And these ether daggers as well, same thing. Now I think the Tenocon thing for ducats is going to be happening this weekend as well. But Tenocon's coming, right? I have a lot of stuff that I don't really need that I can sell for ducats. It's probably not worth too much now because most of the stuff I have is vaulted, but I guess like all this stuff that I don't really require anymore, get rid of. I actually got Necros Prime for free when I logged in. I guess it was for watching something on Twitch because it had the Twitch thing. So I don't need to farm him anymore. From like years ago, I must have watched Tenocon or something and it was given Necros Prime for free. So that was interesting to log into. Another thing that I have to do is clear the star chart. There's still a lot of little places that I haven't actually done yet. And there's apparently a hard mode star chart now. So I'll have to clear that at some point so I can unlock the hard mode of it. I'm gonna take Nova out. I think Nova Prime is like my favorite frame, even though I love Zephyr and I will always just play Zephyr if I can, you know. I also love Nova. Theron I was farming Sanctuary with. He's pretty good. I think I touched Oberon Prime one time, that's why he's level 13. You'll get there one day. Necros Prime, like I said, I logged in and got it, and I got an affinity booster when I logged in as well, so I got him up a little bit, but I still have Necros, which I'll probably get rid of soon. Excalibur was the frame I started with. My very first Warframe, Excalibur. Was a good one. Dash slash dash. That's what it's called, right? Doing you. But yeah, slash dash was amazing. Haven't really used Excalibur Umbra too much because I did do the sacrifice quest. But not too much after that. I have another Super Vandal in my inventory because I got a friend who I was going to give it to. Who was only rank 13 and you got to be rank 14 for it. Run Wraith is a gun that I remember. This, I think, was the reward from the survival event that I was talking about earlier. This thing carried me so much back in the day, as did the Soma. I have 95,000 kills with this gun. When the Soma first came out, holy, it was amazing. Now, obviously, we have the Soma Prime, but I don't really use it too much anymore. The Mearlock and the Vehicle Mearlock, two of my personal favorites. Brack was also very good. I have a character called Grakada in World of Warcraft. So obviously Grakada is one of my favorite guns. Yeah, so much has changed since I last played, so I'm like, you know, all my mods and stuff probably suck now. Like, I wouldn't even know. I got a new Serration from this event, but it's like 10% less damage, but you gain 25% sprint speed. So it's like, is that good? Or like, I have no idea. I guess there'll be some more primed mods to buy this weekend as well. That costs money, so I haven't really been using those. I don't even remember what an Exilus is. I'll be honest with you. Arcanes, I don't remember how to farm, but I think they have something to do with Eidolons. Night in 11 minutes. We're getting there. Yeah, about 2.5 more Thermia Fractures and I'll be done with that event. There's still 7 days on it, so we've got plenty of time, but grinding it out like 10 or so a day has been pretty good. Been working out. I am sad that I won't be able to participate in that operation. Especially because, you know, I've done a lot of the operation. Like survival, 21 minutes. Gradivis, that was an old one as well. I was playing pretty much throughout all of these ones. Even though some of them I probably didn't do as good as others, like Shadow Debt 5. It's like, okay, I got the first reward. But then all of these is like nothing. I think these are the latest ones. But as you could see, there was also another point where I wasn't playing the game that I missed a few things as well. Yeah, getting close.
Here's what we can do for you.
On our rep here. Gonna have to see if I need anything from these. I've already bought 2 Vacor Hex because I traded one to a friend. Maybe he needs a Vacor Murloc. Maybe I should ask him if he wants a Vacor Murloc as well.
These will feed the fire.
Or I could actually spend stuff on things for me. Heh, who does that? Like, there's still a lot of mods that I don't have. Disable Zephyr's reduced airborne gravity, increase ability strength by 15%. Interesting, but I don't really use Zephyr for her ability strength. Like, Jetstream is amazing. I love Jetstream. But like the one on Zephyr, I don't really use that much. Seems to be a few extra mods though. I have all of these weapons as well. Exilus Weapon Adapter. Those armor sets. I don't know if they were in the game last time.
Anything you need, Tenno.
I don't think I'd use them because I don't really like the armor. Gets in the way of the character. I did a lot to get my reps maxed out though. Like 5 and 4 of them, you know, that's a lot of work. I can't really grind rep with these two because, well, some of them are enemies to each other, so hard. Locapiran. Yeah, see, they're like opposed to Red Veil and stuff. And then funnily enough, these two are like enemies of the Red Veil. So the only one that I really can do is Steel Meridian. works out. But I do
You're just like
believe.
the rest, tainted and
Yeah, I have a
ruined
Sanctuary
beyond
Tigress,
salvation.
though. I don't know if I grinded it myself or if I got it given to me by someone, but if I got it given to me by someone, I should get them to give me the frickin' other weapons. I really didn't like that gun, though. Tigress. He's just sitting in here somewhere. Yeah. Not really my favorite weapon. Although, since the Strun Wraith, I haven't really been a fan of shotguns in this game. And the Strun Wraith, I think I was only a fan of because it was really early in the game and I had basically nothing else. I'll have to go through all of these relics and see if there's any things that I still need. I believe there is, though. But yeah, all of these guys are old. Like, most of these can't even be farmed anymore, as far as I know. Like, a lot down here that are newer. What is even this? Requiem relic? I don't even know what that is. Content that I'll figure out, I guess. Look at all these new items that I've never even seen. Like a whole new game. Alright, 9 minutes. So it's night time on the plains. And I have my mask equipped. Also, logging in and seeing there was a battle pass wasn't that surprising to me. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Got to kill 150 enemies with viral damage, which be doable if I use a viral weapon. This I can't even see because I don't have it unlocked. Steel Path I can't do because I don't have it unlocked. Necromech, I don't even know what that is, so I guess it will be something I unlock. So for the battle pass, it's kind of hard for me right now. But I'm currently level 2. I would love, I don't know how long this is going to be available, but I'd love to get to 14 for the extra Warframe slot. That'd be sick. Like a free Warframe slot? That's amazing. And you got some of these former. Yeah. Stuff. Stuff that I don't remember much of. But there's so much stuff. Like, I don't have a railjack yet, obviously. This stuff, which is PvP, I guess. I never really played much PvP. I had for like one match. I killed one guy and died twice, and that was my whole PvP experience. This game, because it kind of sucked. And then there's all these other reaps that I don't even know anything about. I don't know where I can look at them, but it doesn't really matter. Syndicates, right? No. Thetis is looking good.
You will make the necessary sacrifice.
Although I guess I need to rank up with the quills. Because they're pretty much at cap. Dolores has a long to go. Didn't do much for Samaris.
The multitude of creatures.
Conclave, I guess, is the PvP one. Night in 1 minute. Yay. I'll finally do a quest 1 hour into stream. Hopefully I can figure it out. I might actually just get the wiki ready because, well, like I said, the quests in this game sometimes don't make sense. So if we have the wiki ready, might be helpful. So I get my notepad so I know which quests I'm doing and which... Okay, cool. Seems good. Going as soon as night falls. It's night. Oh, I was already ready. Let's go. I should have just gone straight to the plains of Eidolon, actually. Oh well. Also, it's pretty nice that they added this. So you can just teleport straight to... the area you want to go. I don't even remember. Gotta be
You'll
in
make the necessary
kid mode.
sacrifice, inevitably.
Can I rank up? I need Eidolon shard. Okay. I'll figure out how to do Eidolons
They're
again
no
then.
separating from simple metal.
We'll figure it out. Sometime.
Alright, fine, Tenno. But if I start seeing Unum things, it's on you.
Alright, what am I doing here? Gotta go to the lake. That's not the right button. Don't want to deal with those fellas, right?
Shut! Is it working? Yeah, it is working. Oh, no getting out of this now, is there? What is that? Some idol? No. Wait. Somehow it's not. I can't believe I'm saying this, but can you get a closer look?
I already aim close, but touch it.
Why do I remember this? The land here, killing hot, full of strangeness. This is where Gara vanquished the sentient, where its essence fell into the ground, trapped in some unworldly between. It wanted out. At moonrise, its ghostly tendrils would emerge, seeking form, seeking return. And this was the Warden, a Warframe. I can see it, like a dream repeating. The tendril emerging night after night, and the Warden night after night cutting it down, until the Warden himself was lost. How? Kanung. The Unum is in my head. She commands you to seek the pieces of the lost one and rebuild it. What? Like I have time for this? I've got a business to run. Ayo. Uncle said Gneer Command was excited about some relics they dug up. Maybe you should talk to Konzo.
Okay. Guess I gotta head back in. I didn't know the child could teleport like that, actually. Like, you can actually aim it. I never noticed. But, like, once again, it's been 5 years since I played, so... maybe some little update. Talk to Konzo.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out.
You know? I mean, it did say complete as well, so it might even be all I need to do for that. Would be funny. Just like build the frame now. Craft the Revenant. Do I have any? Yes, I got Dagoff sitting here, but I don't even know where to get Vein Form because I made a new thing in the clan, you know. I don't seem to have any pieces of that. Probably means I need to do a mission. Get one.
I give you coordinates. You go
See
in,
what we got here.
you work, nobody
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
got something.
I didn't mean
Heavy
to
hitter like
take
you
it.
needs a little snack, yeah?
Who sends his regards, by the way. He's been cutting back on all that Voby he eats. Says he wants to look better. I tell him he looks just fine.
I didn't even know there were Eidolon bounties. Okay, Revenant system blueprint there. Neuroptics blueprint. AC blue. So it's a little bit of farming. And it's also possible to not even, like, get them. So.
You gonna make me use off.
Beware.
Newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone.
You should think about children.
Off-worlder.
Maybe I do that
Help
quest
push the
over
Thermia
time.
away from cities. You do a
Instead
good
of just
deed, I
trying to
pay
do
you
it
for
all in one. Wonder what happens if I start another one though. I think Waverider was the next one I was going to do. You Rocky's inbox message.
Glenty, you know the legend of Ureli, yeah? The Waverider? Inspo for K-driving. Total legend. Anyway, you won't believe what I got my hands on. I need your help. I did something stupid. Boone's gonna be livid. Give this one last shot. Then I'll meet you in the vents. Tell Boone and you everything. Check, check. Check, check.
Check, check. Okay. Go to Fortuna. Fortuna. Where the hell am I? I like how the map was already like, yeah, you're there. Go there. Yeah, I think some of these are just going to be like, okay, go farm or Warframe, you know? Which is fine. It leads you to extra content. Hey, child. Into the clubhouse. Child am I looking for? What happened?
We
found her crushed hard at the base of the Harindi Gap, bored in bits. If her neuroconduit stays dark, she won't wake up. Only Nef's Augmentor's got the skill to replug a neuro, and there ain't no hope of his help. Ah, sis, what were you doing? We found this graphica on her. No idea what it is. Locked it is. Can't read a lick of it. Glinty, you unlocked the cover. That's Yoreli. Roki loves Yoreli.
Apparently
This
I
is
unlocked
the first Waverider graphica ever. This is priceless. To us, anyway. The other pages, they're unlocked by performing feats? That's what Roki was trying to do out there. Unlock this thing.
Okay. Opta ×5. Base W. A-drive race. 5 enemies with secondary weapon while riding the cave.
When I was just a sprog, I smashed myself up something awful. Near ripped the servos clean out of me knees. Wasn't expected to heal, but Roki stayed there by me cot, telling stories of the Waverider. Some traditional, some I'm pretty sure she made up. Don't think I'd be here today if it weren't for her and her daft Yoreli stories. Those feats, they're not for us. They're for someone like you, Glinty. Help me. Give me a story to tell her. A good one.
Okay. Do my beast. What do these guys even sell? Bad baby. This thing. Brissa? There's K-Drive mods as well. Yeah, sure. Okay. Well. Gotta do some tricks. Yes. Do some tricks and shit. I hope the K-Drive challenges like stay up so I can actually find a model with you. That didn't count. There we go.
You be grinding out there, making Yoreli proud. Making Roki proud.
Man, using a gun on the K-Drive though was... What the... It's definitely interesting. I think there's a race right here. There. I remember there being a race right here. Maybe they're timed. Alright, that's done.
Made that look easy. Roki's gonna lose it when she hears this.
So I just need a race now. What's the best way of finding a race? I know they're like purple on the map. Okay, there's one over there. Is that the only one? No. This one's probably the closest. Head over. I mean, the surfboard is cool. I think these give rep, but I don't know. Don't know for sure. So maybe this quest is just a way of getting people to do this content. Makes sense. Do I have to get off the board to pick the race? Seems like.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing.
Do you want them packing? Apparently, too much.
Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
Honestly, these races are kind of difficult though, because they have a timer, and in any time there's a timer. Like, wow. I don't even remember how to rail slide, so I'm not even gonna try. They're like that. Sometimes you just go past where you want. Like, I've been doing the Dragonflight races in WoW. I finished all the challenge mode races. I think these are harder. I tried one the other day and it kicked my ass. Missed. No, I fell. At least the game didn't delete me. It's a dog. Oh my god, I missed the last one. So bad. This was too fast. Hurry, we gotta get back up. If I was Zephyr, I'd fly. If I miss this, lol. Made it.
Stage 1 unlocked.
With like
Can't
1
wait
second.
to read the first ever Ureli story. The one Roki could never tell me. Because nobody ever seen it.
I literally had 1
I know
second.
if you can hear me, but I'm gonna read you this. I hope you're listening, sis.
Hey Driver's fun though. Even though I haven't spent much time doing it. Fun little addition. I wish I remembered how to, like, you know, rail slide or anything. Figure it out. I guess I could look in the option. Go talk to the lad again. No, not talking to him. Talking to the book.
We dreamed of water.
Water?
Volgran always ran the flux crucibles at full heat. For efficiency. Same reason he used us. Harder, piss rats! Your mothers are weeping in their graves to see such idleness. I'm bored. How about I turn off the tethers and one of you welts can try and run? No takers? Suit yourselves.
That's a big guy.
Some days, I would sleep, standing up, my hands still assembling grav lifters. A leak? And dream of water.
Waverider? Okay. Nose or tail flanker. Right click W. 5 seconds of ear time, 5 headshot kill.
So that's who Volgram was, a mucking slave driver. This ain't just some comic, Glinty. The legend of Ureli's been keeping orphans like us going for generations. It's our story. Roki must have wanted us all to have it. She was always the storyteller of the fam. Keep cracking those pages, Glinty.
I will, and I'll also tune up voices. But even though, you know, it's not that low. Bit low. So I guess this is just teaching people how to actually use the K drive, which is good. I don't know if this quest was in when I first came here, but I haven't done it, so maybe not. I definitely need a refresher on how to use the K drive anyway, so good to have. It only gave me one? Look at me go. Give me one?
Glinty's kicking it terminal. Do it for Roki.
Alright, I need 5 headshots. They ran me over. Take the time to, you know, line up our shots. Getting a headshot on a mower is nearly him. Get a headshot there. Kind of hard because on the K drive you're also shaking around. And I need 5 seconds of ear time, which shouldn't be that bad. Job done.
Check it! Glinty's bashing that run!
Go somewhere high so I can get 5 seconds of ear time. That wasn't even 5 seconds. Maybe here? Maybe it is harder than it. No fault. It wasn't 5 seconds? Come on. Surely. It felt like. Here I was thinking 5 seconds would be the easiest. Actually the hardest. Hell yeah. Dick tricks. I actually love snowboarding in real life. I haven't been snowboarding for a while, but I'd love it. So, you know, having a snowboard in a video game is pretty cool. What the hell was that sound? So getting 5 seconds of airtime is actually hard. Maybe. What if I jump out of the sky with it? I wonder if that's possible. What's the highest point here? It would have to be like the Temple of Profit, right? Can this thing go any faster? I don't remember my abilities. I don't think so. We go up on one of the big temples. I feel like that should definitely be big. Where is the Temple of Property? I have no idea. Just teleport there then.
The law is united. Value the punishment I provide.
Surely I can get 5 seconds of airtime from the top of this. If I can't, well. I don't know what to say. You know? There we go.
Boom!
Easy.
Did you hear that, Roki? Glinty did it. Can't wait to read the next page to you. Can't believe you had Waverider 1. And you didn't tell me.
Ah, some thermal sludge. I think I need that for something. Looking up. Now let's check it out. Number 2.
What? A Warframe? Brrr. Here?
I like its voice act.
I don't know out of what void-sodden crevice you crawled. But I'll send you back there in nice, neat slices. Ugh. Come on, Drippy. There must be more fight in you than that. Kathoom! Oh, good. A runner. I'm going to enjoy this. None of us bothered to hope. We knew it was as good as over. Volgran always caught the runners.
Keep a K-drive trick chain alive for 10 seconds. Front and back side rollout. Right, DA. Okay. 10 seconds though. That one might be different.
Always been this way, innit? Muckers raking in dosh on the backs of regular coves. I reckon Roki nicked this from Neff somehow. Didn't tell us because she didn't want heat on the whole fam. Well, Yoreli's ours. Our fam, not his. And we protect our own.
I like seeing because this quest is like so tiny. Really, I think it's really low rank. You see all these new players. I mean, these are definitely new players. Look at their gear. Just regular old Excaliburs, you know. And then you see me, the rank 21, not God gamer because I've forgotten how to play, but doing the same quest. Pretty funny. I like how it only counts one though. Like, what the heck, man? Give me both of them. Unless I gotta like do it. Maybe I can do one then the other. Or I've got to be moving. Yeah, moving seems to work a little bit better. We went ocean. Wipe out. Where's my board? I might need to learn how to grind again if I want to get the 10 seconds of maybe an option. The game will tell me how to play. The A drive. Seem to be. Damn, so bright. For what reason?
Terminal Glinty, kicking it for Roki, you is. Sweet! Respect from the vent, Glinty!
Yeah, that 10 seconds definitely gonna need some rail. Maybe I should look. How to rail grind? Hold the crouch. Makes sense. I can even see it when I jump. Alright. Cool. Now I just need to find a big rail. Thought that one was longer, honestly. Dang. In the 10 second chain though. And hard. Nice, nice. Every skateboarder's dream falling off the rail. No, I lost grip. There has to be a certain area where I could go for the 10 seconds. Surely. Can I grind up? Unless I can grind the floor. I don't think so. Not so sure about that. Yeah, I'm just figuring out how to drive again. K-Drive was added when I was last playing, but I never really spent much time in it. I want to go up this mountain. Maybe quicker to just fly up, but we're committed now. I can grind on all. Wonder. Count? Wood. Just gotta be able to stay up. I have the quest to do like the A-Drive trick chain for 15 seconds. Sort of what I'm trying to get done right now. Done. I think this path could work, but I've got to like move around. I wonder if it gives me like time on the ground. It seems to, if I, yeah. If I'm like fast. Like near. As long as I don't hit the ground too hard, maybe. Though it might. Not too bad. Just gotta get used to the controls. Funny how quickly, like, when you come back to the game, that you realize, well, you forgot how to do everything. That pipe? I mean, that pipe's pretty big. And grind it. No. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's pretty big. That one would be possibly big enough. Bigger than it. Check it out. Okay, too slow. Need a bit more speed. And just in case.
Hurry and clock that new page, Glinty.
Nice.
Roki's conduit still ain't sparked, but I want to show a Urelli story.
Fight was a good
the
call.
Second her eyes are open.
I was thinking it would have to do something with rail sliding, so makes sense just to find the biggest fight. Go away, Neef. We like Neef now? Been a while, I don't really remember him too much, but he is just the tax man, isn't he? I don't know what I'm trying to get, honestly. I'm just doing things. Just doing the content that I have, and whatever happens, happens.
But Urelli was no runner. She was a rider. She had him good and mad, just like she wanted. He never let up, not once. He chased her down.
Guy's a good storyteller.
By the end, they were both flagging. Their energy almost spent. Still, she kept on. But even a Warframe can't keep going forever.
Two times 10 combos. 2 K-drive races. 5 slam kills. Slam kills.
Tick tock, lovable orphans. I haven't heard from that skip diver Roki in quite some time. Is she not done unlocking my Graphica yet? So excitable. I do hope nothing happened to her. Your reward is waiting, child. My buyer is eager, and what she offers is worth more than mere credits to me.
Shamin' mucker! My sis was never in his pocket. Urelli's our fam, and Roki wouldn't sell her. Especially not to the likes of him. Sis, don't matter how you got that Graphica, to the sumps with Neff. Roki,
True.
we stand by you. But how did you get it?
Everyone hates Neef. Yeah. Some of these side quests I know I probably don't really need to do, but I still want to. Like, I think the main quests I have to do is stuff like the new war and stuff like that, but we'll get to it. Now, what am I doing? 2 races. Knock out the 2 races. That would probably be the easiest one. Did I have to do 2 different races? Yes. Okay. Then we'll figure out the slamming and everything else after that. In times trick chain might require me to actually get good.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready?
Okay.
Boom!
Now that I know how to slide, maybe... Well, if I can land it, maybe I should actually do it. I wonder if I can, like, slow down. It might be useful. The nice thing about this quest though is it's teaching me how to K-drive. And a 10 times combo. It's not the easiest thing, right? Landing there and doing the slide. I bet there's some god K drives out there that are just sliding everywhere. It looks sick, but maybe I won't be one of them. Alright, so we did this race here. Go to the one back there. I really enjoy snowboarding, so this, you know, it's pretty sick. It's like skateboarding and snowboarding together. Once upon a time, I felt like I was good at skateboarding. Here we are.
Alright,
I think I've ever done
I
this.
say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? First
Random
marker gone. Bye-bye.
flower. Ow. Who puts a flower in the middle of a racetrack? Like, who would do that? Honestly. Ow. Oh, there it is.
Nice! Spirit of your rally! Check, check!
I think I need to do different combos. I think I actually started playing this game in 2013. Like, basically when it first came out. I played a lot in those first few years it was out, but ever since then it's like been on and off, and obviously this time there was a 5-year gap, so been in my life a long time, but not something I've ever like just been committed to outside of probably those first few years of playing. Back then I didn't have a lot of money for gaming. I was like, a free game? Hell yeah. Played the shit out of it. 50,000 meters. Need to find somewhere to jump off. But I just finished going through the Mass Effect trilogy yesterday, so I was like, I'm gonna play some Warframe and catch up. Since TennoCon's coming as well, I'm like, pretty good time.
Just like your rally! Riding fancy! Getting chills thinking about it.
5 slam kills. There a certain way I do that? do I just slam them? Land on them? Not like that. Definitely got to be something to it. Yeah, Warframe, when it first came out, it didn't have a lot of content in it. There were only like infested Grineer and Corpus enemies, and those were the days. Back when no one really did any damage. Let me just check. Apparently you just have to land on their head. So it is just jumping on. Yeah, I see. Well, it doesn't even one shot. Well, this might take, especially because they're shields. Unless from a higher distance it's a one shot. What a interesting... I killed that guy. Oops. The big guy. Run away from him. He came with me. Man. Bastards. I want to kill him. Oh, they're all slow now. Might be helpful. Not the most intuitive part of the quest, so but kind of funny. I don't even know if I can actually kill those guys with the jump. Job done. I have no idea where a teleport is. Invalid launch? What do you mean? But I actually got my first mastery rank yesterday in 5 years. Closer to 6 years though, because I hit rank 20 in 2018 sometime.
No time for a break. Yuko's got more work for you.
Then yesterday hit rank 21. I'm like, first one in a long time. But I have no idea how to play, so it's like being rank 1. Sometimes I feel like making a new account I'd know how to play more than...
Let's see what color your blood is.
Good voice acting, mate.
She bought us time. Enough for us to get far away. But not enough for her. Huh. Fists. It is then. That'll take longer. Good. Here's the thing about rats, boss man. Hunt them one at a time, and they're easy to kill. But if you let them come at you in a pack, they'll tear you to pieces. Check, check. Come on then, you!
Whoever voice acted this guy telling the stories, they had a lot of fun. $500 points in a K drive chain. Oh. Collect a total of 10,000 points in races. Five enemies of secondary in the air. Bit harder.
Roki and I had a deal. Unlock my Graphica, and I forgive the years of back rent you vermin owe me for squatting in my vents. Failure to fulfill that deal will result in debt, eviction, and watching your beloved little Roki slowly fade away. Hurry. My buyer on Deimos grows impatient.
What kind of deal is that? Ah, sis. You didn't have no choice. Ah, gotta be smart like you would have been. What choice do I have? Think. What'd Neff mean by a buyer on Deimos?
Maybe I'll figure it out when I do the Heart of Deimos. www.com, that's a good clan name. .com what though? Okay. Got to earn points in races. 500 points in a trick chain as well, so maybe I can do these two. I think the last one I did was the sacrifice. I think. It's been a while, so I can't fully remember. But I definitely did the Warframe and the sacrifice, and I think one of those two was the last one. Whatever one was the lioness. Put the pistol away because I got kicked in the face. Because it doesn't slow down time, it's a bit hard. Ah, no. The new war I haven't done. Haven't done Prelude. Haven't done the new war. There's a little bit of content to go. Here. Aim.
Check it! Lindy's bashing that run!
Sometimes you just gotta aim. I was a bit stuck in animation. Well, I guess that's one way of getting off. But yeah, I was kind of sad because unless I rush the story now, I can't really do the new operation that's going because there's only like 17 hours left on it. But I'm not going to rush it. I don't mind. Because I definitely won't unlock the Jade thing before that goes away.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
But hey, it's not like I've done any of the operations and stuff in the last 5 years, so... Thankfully, I don't suffer from FOMO. Getting these gates sometimes is a bit finicky. Really? Oh, getting the score from, I guess, the races that have the rail sliding are going to be better for score, but this one... Oh dear. I forgot about the last gate. We can make it. Yeah. I do enjoy that. Sometimes I like being at the forefront of content, obviously, but it's been a while since that's happened. Got 4,000. Not too bad then. Thought it was going to be a bit worse. But what was the other one? 500 points. Prick. Maybe this pipe can come in handy again. If I can land it. Yo, bull, get down here. Yeah, from what I remember, in like the sacrifice and the wolf and all that, the story and the combat have been really fun. So I am looking forward to getting into the newer stuff. I'm gonna need some more points first. So, just doing a rail slide. I mean, it was close though. 450? I think it could work. Need one more trick at the start of that. But I love coming back to video games like this where I have so much content to do because I was away for so long. I do that with World of Warcraft as well. To come back to it after a few years and it's like, okay, all this stuff. This should be done easy. Nice.
Just like your rally, riding fancy. Getting chills thinking about it. Brr.
I went back to WoW like 2 months ago and did all the story there that I hadn't done as well. It's like, wrap it up, job done. Oh Jesus, I was looking at the map. Like looking at my phone while driving. Yeah, I wrote down a list yesterday of how I'm going to proceed with the story and stuff, so I should have everything written down. Should eventually lead me to places.
Alright, clock it! I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker.
Thank God I was thinking this was the same trick with the flower.
Boom!
I am not good at driving the K-drive in the caves. Well, apparently there was a drop there. Didn't see that coming. Ow, my face. Where's my ball? I can just get a new one. It's also kind of cool there's like K-Drive stickers that I don't remember there being. But maybe it's because I didn't do too much. I like that. Like the customization. Smooth mouse movement. Not me. Been a long time since I've been able to have smooth mouse movement. This might be the same one, but I don't think it
Rules are
matters.
simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now,
We go again, a
let's
second
see what you
chance.
pack in. Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
I guess, yeah, controlling it with the mouse is definitely easier. Feels. Sick 360 randomly even. Like that was definitely better.
Time's up, Kiddlywinks. You can still save your home and fix young Roki. Augmenters are standing by. Just transmit the unlocked Graphica.
If. Why is he like? I guess they are like hiding out in his vents for free, but the fact that Neff is going after some children is a bit fun. Can't believe it.
Face lock. Now, calm tonight. Now, no time for a break.
Can I actually teleport straight to the vault or the vent? Guess yes. I've been running there. The only reason I know about the teleporting is because it's a new feature. I'm like, what's new? I probably wouldn't have even known about it if I was playing for like a while.
Wait! Grav lifters! What do you think you're doing? Get away!
Being killed.
No! Stop! An object that weighs nothing can be shot a very, very long distance. I suppose he must have come down somewhere. Hope it was the sea. Otherwise, he'd probably have made quite a crater. Ureli must be out there somewhere too. Wherever she is, I hope she's riding fast and free. I still dream of water, and I wonder if sometimes she dreams of me.
You might. Okay. Finn.
Can't believe you gone and did it, Glinty. Gave us her story. You know, Roki always said it'd be trouble the day I started thinking. If Neff wants that Graphica so bad, he can have it.
Yeah, it wasn't that great.
Deals off! Something spooked my buyer, and now I'm stuck with a useless Graphica I can't sell. Fortunately for me, the same buyer was interested in purchasing a controlling share of the rental rights to your vents. You Hiss rats are her problem now. And
Hiss rats.
as for your broken little friend, might I suggest selling her parts as salvage? You'll need the credits to pay your new landlady.
Check it. Her conduit's lighting up. Roki's awake.
Heck yeah.
Boone? I had wild dreams, fam. Wiped out. Then, Ureli was there. She took me all across the valleys. Boone, there's something I gotta tell you.
It's done. Me and Glinty, we stuffed Neff's deal. I sussed out exactly who his mystery buyer on Deimos was. Big Granny Blue was so happy to get a copy of Waverider 1 that she sent back some weird elixir for you, Roki. Sparked your neuro conduit back to life in seconds, it did. And guess what? She owns the vents now. We never have to worry about being turfed out of here ever again. Now, prepare yourself, sis. The fams got together and bashed you a new plank. Yeah, took 'em a minute, but those cheese brains realized you was just trying to keep us all away from Neff and his deals. Fam's lucky to have you, sis. You too, Glinty.
Thanks.
You're straight logical.
I have mail.
Oh, hello, dear. What a pity that all Nathaniel's money could not buy him a morsel of taste, nor
was
a
grandmother?
crumb of conscience. A man with the morals of a creeping scab, and just between the two of us, not a patch on the man his father was. One hates to do business of any kind with his sort. But you must understand, dear, that an old friend's life was at stake. Imagine failing to recognize the beauty of Waverider 1, thinking of it as low, commoner art, seeing it only as a source of cash. What do you suppose he might have said if he'd known that there was something quite unexpected
I see.
concealed in those pages? Well, more someone than something, if I'm being honest with you. This is for you, Tenno, the very, very old friend of mine I mentioned before, finally located. Bring her to life, if you'd be so kind. I think my young tenants on Fortuna would like to meet her.
Okay. K booster decoration. Looks interesting. Little statue. I'm guessing the Ureli parts probably come from bounties out here. Similar to Revenant. I completed a quest. That's my first quest in 5 years. How much standing did I get? Oh, clearing up. Huh. Might as well. Got enough standing to rank up with them just from doing that quest. I don't have anything. I guess I can pick one, yeah, because I ranked up. True. Chance to resist falls. Double jump height. Minus charge time. Well, honestly, I can't build anything anyway, so I guess just getting a K-Drive mod is probably the best option for now. Honestly, the resist chance to fall is amazing, but I might go with the gold one because it's probably the most expensive. Next rank is 44k. Will we ever do it? Possibly. Possibly, but not something I'm gonna worry about. I was already looking at. Make your own K drive. So I assume there's some pretty sick K drives in the future. Let me just cheat.
Don't talk to me till it's done. Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced Thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got Thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna.
Friendly
Now
Garuda.
can fix this, but no worries. I've got others. Moving on, moving on. Be lucky.
Unless it's a dojo one. Might actually. Yeah, I guess K drives are just for if you,
in your codex.
you really care about it, you know. Just some content if you really want to do it. Because I saw Grandmother yesterday because I unlocked the dagger stuff in the Clan Dojo. I'm like, who the hell is Grandmother? So I guess I'll meet her sometime soon. Your rally. Is that what we're researching at little? Be here. Yes, okay, cool. So in a few days I'll be able to make your rally, I guess. All this new stuff.
Daniel, hurry!
My grandma sent me a message. It just says, love you. It's like, I always get concerned when she sends messages like that. It's like, are you dying or? Right, Waverider is done. I think Heart of Deimos was actually the one I was going to do next. But as you can see, I got a bit to do. Mask of the Revenant, I need to go out and do bounties for, so I don't really care about that too much. I just got to get one Revenant part. So I'll do that when I do that. I wish they were like in order so I actually knew which one I did last, but I think it was the sacrifice. Well, I guess we'll do this. Because it can be in drift. Can't even go there. I've got to actually do a mission first. Okay. Helpful for clearing the map so I can unlock the steel path, I guess, as well. Because I think there's about 30 or so places I haven't been.
Extermination is the only option.
Randomly shot my gun. These mobs are only like level 13, so it'd be pretty easy. Just run around and sword.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity.
Me too.
Let's clean it up.
Like 140 enemies only kill Lotus. Of course there's a lot of them. She's like, you're not done yet. I'm like, oh shit. I know. I just got here. Scan these, right? If I remember correctly? Yes. Been a long time. Still got some memories of the last time I played the game, thankfully, but it's been a while.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Rainier in here. Poor guy.
Come on.
Yeah, I think it's just something Warframe players do generally, right? Have a year or so off every now and then. It's a great game if you want it to be your main game, but it does get a bit boring and grindy once you're just grinding like Prime gear sometimes. At least that's how I find it. Whenever I finish all the content and I'm like, alright, time to just grind all the primes that I don't have. But man, I really don't want to. Melee is a lot better than it was when I last played though, I must say, with the super attacks.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Like those. I can't even remember what the last frame was that I farmed. Probably Oberon, since he's only level 13. I haven't really ranked him up yet. But Oberon Prime. I got a Necros Prime for free when I logged in. I guess it was from watching something on Twitch. I don't know when, but I had it in the mailbox. Like, okay, I'll take it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's fair. I don't think I have either of those frames in their normal stuff, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they're like, definitely. That's funny thing about coming back after 5 years actually, is there's so many frames that I don't even have for the normal mode that are primed now.
We've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ah, okay. So maybe I turned on the last Xenocon. I don't generally watch CitinoCon because it happens at 3 in the morning, but I do tune on the stream just to get the free stuff. Like, man, I gotta sleep. Gavlock capacitor, I have 23 of them. Can't remember what they're for. Alright, now I should be able to enter the Cambion Rift. Drift. Free roam play. Yeah, there's some stuff I've got to do out here by the looks. I like watching the intros. I'm probably the only Warframe player that's like, I'm gonna watch the intros. All my friends when I was playing with them were just like, skip. Where am I?
Tenno.
Hello?
You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort to save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
We agreed. I was handling orientation protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd. It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenno. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian...
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts.
What is that?
They will not distinguish you from those things.
Just something crawling in the background.
I call that one Bitey Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness, and I will grant you the requisite security clearance. Good luck.
Intradimensional? What?
Oh, Tech, I've already explained it.
Sounds like it bears repeating, Lloyd.
Okay. I run around and eventually find my way places. Place is interesting. But I have all the like bloom and everything off,
If
but
we
it
were
still
unclear,
feels
demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then will I grant entry clearance. Act accordingly.
butthole. Nice new free roam area. Well, I don't know how new, but it's new for me. So it's like it only just came out, you know? I think I'm above where I need to be. Definitely. Caves down here. Maybe I missed the cave that I was meant to go in. Considering I haven't really spent much time at Orb Valis, now I'm in another free roam area. Like, there's so much to do.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Oh, okay. It's like it ramped up. Ah, alright. Thankfully, I pretty much completed all of Cetus, so I guess when I really get into grinding out reps and stuff, I only really need to focus on the last one. What the? Place.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
I think I need to kill a few more Eidolons on Cetus to get the last rank rep, and then might be done with that play. Don't remember how to do Eidolons, but I'll figure it out. I got pretty good at soloing them last time I was playing.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and
Heat
mad,
parade.
hope you're ready.
A rope. Bang. Grease. I think I should scan these guys.
It's gone all quiet. That means we won!
I'm sure I'll have more opportunities.
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access to the Necrolisk. Mother awaits. But I should warn you, she is not entirely herself.
The active crystal. We'll figure it out. Seems to be a lot of fellas. Maybe because Mother isn't happy. I like how there's teleporters everywhere now. Like having teleporters in all the free roam areas, I don't remember that being a thing last time I played, but it's very handy. Especially once you figure out exactly where you are. Ustulite. Gross. That sounds disgusting. Well, this is certainly interesting. Is this the heart of Deimos? Makes sense. Can't run here, I can't jump.
The infestation wormed into everything. After the Great Purge, there were no Dax, no Tenno to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Ship.
Technically, it is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart stops beating, the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
That works every time. Always got to try turning it off and on again. Someone who once did tech. That's always the first question. Creepy.
Tenno, meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her, anyway? Mother, wake up!
Ugh. Don't like it.
Oh, Lloyd. I had the most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are, and we've summoned Ship here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating.
Currency. Orokin Fug?
I don't blame you. You're just the product. The Orokin had no respect for my father's work, though I suppose you proved him right in the end.
Are you infested?
Same as Deimos. The infestation got in. Got to me and my family. Stole our names, our ideas. I can hear its high voice scratching in my mind. Let the heart stop beating. Let the door close forever. Only my dreams seem real now. So... I sleep.
Here. What about this heart?
It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband. I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
I'll look for him then. I like how, because cutscenes in this game aren't like personal, other people can be in your cutscene. I just see flashes of people walking past. Kind of funny at times. I guess we'll worry about all the vendors and stuff here at some point, but... Stuff. Spoilers! Grandmother's there too. Alright, I can jump now. Slide above it. Interesting.
Detecting active necromech signals nearby. It could be Father. He loves a good fight. Whatever you do, don't mention Mother. Nothing he hates more.
Okay. Thankfully, the quest marker is a thing. Huh. Dead guy holding up. Wow. That one's really dead. Damn, the skybox is pretty sick. The abscess. Oh man. The names though. Yeah, I read about the necromech, but I haven't seen it or anything, so it'll, be, interesting. new things to scan. Won't spend too much time scanning, but something to do in the future, definitely. I like the skybox. Very, very infested skybox. My sword is like bugged.
This must be one of the last of Father's necromax. It won't last.
Wow, it's heat. It's in aid. My sword animation is not working for some reason.
Its
Weird.
struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend.
Kind of funny.
Guidance signal was coming from over there.
Looks like all of my animations are bugged right now. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I broke something. I didn't signal coming from over there. Oh, I was like, yeah, no, right there. Yeah, that makes sense.
You fight well for a runt frame.
Thank you.
If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized. Wait. She didn't send you looking for me, did she? I am not going back.
Old war-sized?
Look, you were the second wave kid. The necromechs were void-shielded, sentient pulse immune. As bright as a bag of hammers, and just as dependable. Not like you.
Did the heart.
When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. Like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot, but I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down is just another tactic of hers. Don't you see? Everything has to be about her.
Okay.
That went well.
We
Did
must prove to Father that the heart is deteriorating. This will be more dangerous than any Grey Strain monster we've faced. We have to talk to Daughter.
Awesome. Kind of projectile. Also, easy. Oh, there's something on me. Get off! How I get it off? My melee being bugged is hilarious. Although, not really. So I gotta go up there. Is there a teleporter up there? Yes. No, just back to the main. Am I running around with bugged animation? Parasitic Evermore. Daughter is up there. I teleport. No idea. Thankfully it doesn't take too long to get around. This is Warframe. Hello, daughter. Not my daughter.
Oh, aren't you a fascinating specimen? Organic ferrous exoflesh, hybridized internals, untime trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you?
Hear about the heart.
You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids, the only air they breathe is what they secrete.
Just want to help, aka find loot, basically.
Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal?
So be it. Gonna stay out? No. Kinda gross. Don't like it. I mean, I understand, but I don't like it. Yeah, just family issues. There always have to be family issues. Undulatum to discuss. Now what would be really cool, remind me of Guild Wars 2, is if I could go up there. I mean, it looks like there might be some up, but I don't know about all.
We call that worm Fass. Don't worry about him, though. He's got bigger problems than you.
Okay.
Rome, his sister, they don't get along, as you'll soon see.
But there's family problems within family problems. I'm sure it'll be right though, right?
This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one.
Because my sword's like bugged out. I don't know where it's swinging.
Don't feel the least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge. An endless cycle. Though
Day
it's
and night
the only
cycles?
proof
Yeah, that's
I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand.
I do like how there is stuff like that when it comes to these open world places. There's always something extra if you want it, like eidolons, and I haven't even done the the orb in Orb Valus, so I don't even know how to do that one, but I'll figure it out at some point. You really want to get into the gaming, you know? Kinda interesting that my sword's been bugged out the whole time and hasn't been reset and when I come back out, but might have to catch fish. Oh, I haven't done that in a long time. Are you a fish? Did a fish fly here? Does my old fishing sphere work? One's beast, I don't even...
Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it!
Been a long time since I fished. Don't remember how to aim the fish. Right click isn't.
Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand, helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile.
I really liked fishing on Eidolon as well, like, it was fun. I did a lot of Plains of Eidolon fishing, but that was the last time I did.
Alright, that's enough. Return the specimens to me and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the heart.
Okay, I forgot where the teleporter is, so guess I'm running. I mean, it could fly. There's a teleporter right there.
I'm afraid I cannot open the gate with hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door.
Nice that Arcan cells dropped here. That was late. Arcan cells are always needed. Can never have enough. Especially when I'm doing some clan research that requires like 25, 50 of them. Geometrite. These new things. That's a wall. I did it.
I remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of my specimen tanks was missing. Silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family that never, ever remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box?
Fish?
A white powder, as smooth and fine as silk. My entire collection, cremated, atomized, and returned as a gift by my deranged brother. If you see him on your descent to the heart, don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
I guess I gotta find the brother now. So she's the fish lady. Alright. Understood.
Proceed to the heart. Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
Who the heart?
Birdie's scratchikins on the scope. Maybe they're planning a party for you!
Going on here? Bomb residue. Ah, I see. Might as well collect that while I'm here. like the other residue, but for the other one. Oh. That's actually a good tip. Very handy. I didn't actually know I could teleport from anywhere. So thank you. It ate me. That'll be very useful knowledge to know. Bait station. Well, now it will be much easier to get around. Got to go in the butthole. Maybe they won't see me. They see me. I'm gonna have to kill them before I can talk to them. I love the bugged animation that I got going on right now. It's hilarious.
Noticed my collar, did you? A not-so-gentle reminder from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long.
You must be the
She
brother.
took away all my Entrati command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do. One simple mistake.
To be fair, it was not exactly a simple mistake.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear.
Thanks, mate. Something to do. Go in it. Maybe I should put up my orbs.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is. Maybe it knows better than Mother. Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it win.
Sun has strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the Tenno. We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes with it.
Oh, but think of all the time we'd have for hobbies.
I'm just taking it all in. I don't really mind going slower when I'm doing story stuff. I'm the least speedy Warframe player. This is a big place. Yeah, damn. I mean, this is pretty cool though. I wish my sword animation was working. It's so funny just going like...
Requiem Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno, can you figure it out?
Try.
Hey, no worries, Chip. Let me get that for ya.
Eat it for me? Do anything, Dosu.
What's up, Chip? Why aren't you doing the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing, Chip. Do it. Do it. Okay, I'll do it.
Not doing it. He's a liar.
That doesn't sound happy.
Don't distract them. This is very mentally taxing for a Tenno.
I see. So it's top to bottom, I guess. Oh, I didn't actually look at the door the first time. Sort of weird.
Success!
That must be the heart of Deimos. Certainly looks like a heart. No. Rude.
I didn't expect you'd get through the door before I had a chance to finish. Forgive me, but this is the only way.
Not the heart of Deimos.
By the heart, it's dead.
The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. Good? You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop. At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you hadn't.
Stop!
What a lovely family.
Tenno, still functional. Listen carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy.
Got
I
teenage.
don't know how to break this to you, but your Warframe, it's barely functional. You're going to have to stay low and out of sight. I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest.
Okay. Alright, a little bit more HP. Oh, I can't even like jump. Or slide. Just run. Well, it's a good thing I took in the sights.
Having fun? I mean, it looks fun and quite dangerous. Oh, good, there's another up ahead.
Be patient. Let them pass before moving on.
Go around them.
Be patient. Let them pass before moving on.
One follow. They're aggro like. Okay, only vision. Nice.
You're nearly out. Be cautious.
Fine. No idea. I'll just avoid you, mate. Can't double jump. I was trying to double jump. Nope. Not allowed.
Be patient. Let them pass before moving on.
Guy downstairs. Maybe the game actually wants me to... I'll let one move, so... I have time now. I like how it gives you health when you start, so you can take maybe a shot, but then if you fail, it's like, back to 10 HP, loser. Little checkpoints along the way though. Not the way up. Go up. Whenever they take the power out of the frame, whenever you're playing Warframe, it's like, man, such a different game.
You're still alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
I will get out of here. Still got nothing? Oh, I can bullet jump though. Don't have shields. That was an alright little mission. Definitely better than what it used to be. Back when Quest first came into this game, you just have to figure it out yourself, you know, go somewhere and there's no little yellow icon to follow or anything. Read the wiki was most of the quests when they
Do you
first come
think they
in.
will be willing to go back down? So that I can bait the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromechs down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
All right. I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosam.
Do I have that?
I have it. Should we wake up grandmother?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
Don't need it then? Good. Ooh. We go even deeper.
All right, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame.
That's why I need a meat.
Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride. What do you say? Ready to go old war style? All right. Not ideal, but I've cross-routed your Warframe impulse stream directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent.
Well, at least there's a reason why I'd need to get in a mech.
All right. Squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare...
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
I'm learning, don't worry.
Rerouting power to... Yes! Secondary systems are back up.
The caves won't be exactly clear, but it should help. I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do it.
Now I can get the
Take it easy.
the battle pass thing for killing enemies with it.
I've managed to bring additional systems online.
My cow is good. I don't know. Seems to be building shields. I wouldn't say it's like the strongest thing ever, but I'm guessing you can probably put mods in them like everything else. How do I... Do I have to walk there this time? I mean, there's a place here, but thing won't eat me. So I'm a big fella. Might need to go to the cave. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Makes sense, but a little bit weird that it has one over there as well. Where's this cave? Down? Looked like it was down. Might even be down here. Oh, it can glide as well. Interesting. Weird have been like, you know, the Warframe has been the reliant source of its own power for so long, and now we have to use a mech for power. I think they just keep spawning. Maybe I shouldn't worry about them.
When you get to the heart, you'll have to patch the damage and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're counting on you.
Okay. Should probably count on someone that actually knows what they're doing, but guess we'll figure it out together.
She's waking up. You should have additional functionality.
mine now. It's pretty sick. They all launch in front of me. I was wondering if I could launch them behind me. Am I going the right way or am I running away? I can't tell. I do believe I'm going the right way. I remember this path. Yeah, it's pretty cool how they're unlocking over time.
That's it. All systems active. She's fully operational. Go get him.
Reinforced defense. Artillery mode.
Where the hell is that necromech?
Daughter, the spores. Son, you're on repairs.
No one listens to me.
Tenno, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infected and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty sick. I do like that. Don't know if I should have killed all the spores at the same time. Maybe it made more enemies. There's a kite. I see I can turn that off, which was a mistake. Don't have energy.
Snake? Snake!
He made the snake meme. I was wondering if that would happen. It is a lot of damage. Sadly, I don't have any energy to enjoy it, but... keeping the shield up is important to not take damage. Juggernaut. Ran out of ammo from Can I hit that from here? Yes. Artillery mode's pretty good.
Spore clusters clear.
When you've got the energy for it.
I rig snake with an old Omni tool. Ready?
Hear the heart. Just like this. No, if that's doing anything. Or maybe did. That makes. Okay. bit hard. Some of the angles are a bit awkward. Get up in there. Oh, you're so close. Yeah. Why am I flying? I'm not flying. I didn't even know there were ways I could get up. Maybe that elevator would actually be best. Yeah, they're a bit finicky at times. This
That should hold. What do you think, Mother?
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By Loke, we pass through and beyond.
The chamber's sealed. That's it for your ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. You'll be back to your old self again.
Okay.
Restart in 3, 2, 1.
You sure you've got the correct derivatives?
Again. 3, 2, 1.
It's like they're using one of those pedals on it.
Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well, check them again.
Don't yell at me! Again! There it is! Tenno, you've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started!
Oh, I thought he would be a bit more difficult.
You have no idea how jealous I am right now.
I was like, it was too easy, you know.
You gave her a good send-off.
All right, Reed. Thanks for chilling. You
I'm gonna miss you.
Gave me a lot of new info.
All right. Rerouting you.
Yes. A rest.
Definitely helpful to have people jump in here and help me out. I'm coming back to this. So thanks. Have a great day. Or the rest of it at least. I don't even know if I've actually... Well, I do have regen on, but I don't know if... I should look at my mods for the... fellas at some point. Grandmother. At least now I understand the dynamic of the family and grandmother will... Sort of. Temple of Baal.
They're an insufferable lot, aren't they? My son, father, blustery and spineless all at once. His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children? Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son, he mistakes kindness for mediocrity. Who's he competing with other than himself? But in a crisis, they can come together.
can. Wait, did you...
I've no idea what you're talking about. But even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be our family.
He's the mastermind behind the family coming together.
Now, so maybe I can help you and your family. This Warframe, Zaku, somewhat of a family themselves.
Zaku.
A sum of many, a composite of others we lost in the ages that our Entrati family has served here.
That wasn't a bad quest. That was pretty fun.
There. And now, I think we've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could do with a little lie down.
Deimos necroless scene. Now I guess we're pretty much in the free roam part. Grandmother, I'm sorry you just went away, but I need to pull you out again.
You make sure you stay safe and snug, dear. Wrap up well. It's a thief and a liar, is Deimos. Steals over girls and boys and Cephalons too, like a nasty fog, until all the bright lights in your memory are quite blotted out. That's why they're like that, you see. So much forgotten. Oh, but we mustn't cry over it. Never that. Help me bring them back, would you, dear? Remember how it's done? Pinch of this, dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one.
No idea what you're talking about.
Go
See
on,
what she's
dear.
got. Divulge family plots and plans. So I need tokens from pretty much all of them to be able to do this. I don't know what it's for, but I'm sure I'll find out.
Maybe later. Why they bothered packing all this, I'll never know. I know what you're
Grandmother
thinking.
tokens.
Old and a bit cracked, but still useful. Well, if you're sure I can't persuade... Help me bring them back, would you, dear? Remember how it's done? Pinch of this, dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one.
Dagging it.
Let's have a good old rummage in the medicine chest, shall we? See if we can't set things right.
We get tokens for this stuff.
Of course. I quite shall we?
And we can trade for standing.
Oh well, can't be helped. Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
The gym guy, I'm guessing, over here? Mining?
Hi, I'm not Lloyd. Lloyd is Lloyd.
Lloyd is Lloyd.
Have to excuse Otak. His personality was damaged irreparably by Deimos' energies, making it necessary to transfer his intelligence to this, our current shared form. Unfortunately, my attempted defragmentation of his persona matrix was not a complete success. Tell them about mining, Otak.
Mining. Oh yeah, mining. There are things to be mined. Minerals. We'll use the minerals to make
The things that are necessary for survival on Deimos.
Funny, because I never
Now,
even got to
ask
started
politely,
on
Otak.
mining in All Velas.
Would you please mine the minerals?
I'm assuming there's mining there as well, but I never even started it. I did a lot of mining in Cetus. But,
Well, Poot.
yeah.
Together, we will build the future.
I can teleport to all of them now, but I might as well run around just to see where each one is. That's Grandmother. We've got the mining fella. We've got someone here. Father.
We tried it her way. And where did it get us? Just look at me. So now I'm doing things my way, like I should have done all along. We'll show them, won't we? You and me.
Sure.
Make them sit up and pay attention. The weapons? They're just one branch of the project. You keep on like this, and I might cut you in on more of what I've really been working on. You know what I'm talking about. Had a taste of it already, didn't you?
Maybe.
Being here so long, it's difficult to remember that this isn't normal.
Salvage vital raw material.
Deimos is a danger. Okay, maybe not.
Looks like
today.
I'm gonna have to do a
He'll
lot
be
of
back.
grinding around here. We've got
Trust
kick guns again here, okay. Like a lot of grinding around here, but that's fair, like open world content. Want to do it, I'll do it, you know. Lavros or Lavos be a new frame. Yeah.
Guess you have everything you need. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
Over here. Mother? What you got?
This is not how I would have chosen to welcome a colleague. But embarrassment is a luxury I discarded long ago.
I like her voice.
Frankly, my daughter is an entitled, self-pitying whelp, my son an arrogant upstart, and my husband a mealy-mouthed relic of his old self. Every last one of them has let me down. You may find them useful. I barely find them tolerable. If I can count upon your loyalty, we will work well together. I intend to tame this place, and you can help me.
Okay. Just a standing. We are neutral, because I haven't done anything. Final course section. How many ranks? 5 still?
You there. You are... There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Okay, so we do get mother tokens for completing this stuff as well. And Zaku. Well, we've got to farm that endless strip mining. Can lay some interesting bounties. Compared to like Cetus and Old Velas.
So be it. On Deimos, be aware of all things.
Let's go down to the peat mine. Don't even know if it's a mine. It is.
My family may choose to live in witless denial of our condition, but I accept it. Deimos is my mistress, whether I chose her or not. Her bitter kisses fester in my veins. Witness, Tenno, we are truly become one flesh. I crave to understand her for myself. Whatever you need to provide me samples of her processes and function, wildlife, I will provide. But if I am to understand them, I require them intact.
I don't remember how to
You
do tracking
sedate
or
them.
hunting.
I shall arrange retrieval. You shall be rewarded.
I'll figure it out but when I do it, but yeah, I don't remember. If I can revive
You'll
things.
notice the life forms of Deimos are constantly ripping chunks out of one another. If you happen across a Predacite or a Vulpaphyla that's been wounded by the infested, you have a chance to save it. Just trank it quickly before
At
it
least I got a
succumbs.
trank gun still.
Use as many shots as you need. Once it's recovered, you can raise it as a loyal companion. I'll even be able to redirect some of its... Indeed.
Indeed. He was talking, he was
Bye
just
for now,
blabbing, you know.
You shiny thing.
He's just blabbing. I'm just like looking at stuff. The sister does the fish. The daughter, rather.
This would be where I showed you my birthright of ancestral fish, but... well, you've already met my charming brother. Some remnants of the original genetic matrix appear to have survived in the exocrine, though the infestation is steadily claiming them. If you can catch any and bring them to me, I'd appreciate it. We can salvage anything useful. I can't undo what he did, but I won't let him have the last word. Are you thinking of doing some fishing in the exocrine? I can help.
Okay, so we have a little quest for it too. Which means that fishing, you know, might be a bit more interesting. That trophy looks interesting. Like very thick fish.
You know where to find me.
Yep, I know where to find. I don't think you can. Can you move? I mean, father got here, so I guess I can move. Father and son arrived. I can't go through. Can I? I can.
A visitor?
Teleport.
Quite rare these days. We never receive visitors.
Necroloid standing as well. Oof.
I trust this does not preclude future dealings.
Only 3 ranks there.
Greetings. I am sorry we were not able to arrive at a satisfactory arrangement.
Well, I don't really spend platinum on like vanity stuff generally. Like, platinum for me is just a means to have more Warframe slots and weapon slots. It always has been for me because I don't like spending all my money on this video game. I've spent probably only about $400 on this game for a free game. Not so bad, considering I've played for ever.
Exercise caution whenever possible.
That's Lloyd. I have mate.
Hey, Chip. So there's a super secret place on Mars, Tiana Pass. Nothing to do with any old legends or awesome crystals or anything. Probably doesn't even exist. I marked it on your map for you, so you can make sure you don't go there on accident. And you better not come see me afterwards either. Winky face.
I won't do that. Oh, I need a lot of stuff. Couldn't stop thinking about how well you handled Snake. It made me wish I had a spear necromic that I could pass on to you. I don't, but here's what I can do. Original Void Rig blueprints, designed by the hands of yours truly. You can find the parts right here down in the vaults. Just strip them off the the rogue necromite. Necromics. Jesus. Hard to say things. They'll put up a fight, but you don't strike me as a kid who's scared to get their hands dirty. Enjoy, and not a word to mother. So a little bit of farming. I already knew it would happen. I feel like if I like play regularly for the next little bit, even a month or so, this is gonna go really fast because there's so much more stuff. What's this? Nothing? Definitely looks like something, and it looks like there's more stuff back there as well. Maybe I'll find out in the future. Can I get through it this time? No. I can't even like teleport. Well, Since we finished the quest anyway, it's all good. We put some stuff on Mars. We've got some more things we'll have to do here eventually, but I'm not that worried. I guess this, because it looks like it's some rare materials. A few more Warframes to farm there too. Feel like I have so much to do. But hey, that's fine, like... I don't mind having things to farm and things to do. Alright, what was the next quest I was gonna... Rising Tide. I haven't unlocked the railjack yet, so... I think this is the start of it, the Rising. That will be the next one. I've written down. I don't know if I can keep the like sound on when I alt tab from this. I can. I was wondering about that. Let's start Rising Tide. Don't know if it's a long one or a short one, but I remember when Railjack was first announced, I was so hyped because you can have space battles, right? Flying around in your spaceship having space battles. That sounds sick. But then I never played.
Online. Crew. Dax. My crew is gone. Tenno. You will do. Awaiting dry dock integration.
Have a dry dock. Thankfully. Orders has been asked to send you this blueprint. It appears to be for another Cephalon. A Cephalon that was somehow associated with Railjacks. Railjacks were magnificent combat spacecraft, not seen since the old war. Orders is jealous. Excited to see what will happen when this new Cephalon is built. Hopefully it doesn't take 12 hours. Otherwise there will be that quest done for it. 0 minutes. Good. Just 10 seconds. Very good. Usually the quest items don't really take that long. Still Cephalon in dry dock. In the dry dock in the dojo, I'm guessing. Or thankfully I did build one. When I first logged in, I was like, maybe we should actually worry about a railjack, because Rock and I were talking because he's also playing again. I'm like, maybe having a railjack would be good for us. Look at this fucking massive room though. My clan dojo was pretty much all just the left side of things before I came back. Had the left side, but now it's like doubled the size just because of this one room.
Tenno, I am Cephalon Sai. You will refer to me as such.
Okay, Sai.
The sentient threat has learned from past defeat. Reforming. Rebuilding. We must rebuild to contain that threat. We will reconstruct an old war-era Sigma Series railjack. A railjack requires a viable command cephalon. I am not a viable command cephalon.
The orders?
I will identify a viable replacement. But first, recover the wreckage. Then, assembly. Return to your orbiter.
Okay. Where's it? Can I return to my orbiter from this point? Space. Didn't even know there was stuff over here. Oh, I can. Nice. You know, after playing Mass Effect, we've had a lot of space in the last month. We just go further into space now. I feel like I'm on the Citadel, even though I blew it up yesterday. We rebuilt it.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Cover the railjack's fuselage. Going to Mars. The quest system is so much better than it once was, though. I like it. Even for these little side stories. Seems so much better.
Void drive traces in
All
proximity.
fix. I want to
Locate and mark for recovery.
Hello, Grenier. I don't really care about you. I'm here on a mission. I ain't got time to fight there.
Get Clem!
Get Clem! I do like how the Grenier, even though they've evolved over time and there's like new ones of them, 11 years later they're still the same Grenier.
Fuselage from the Vidar School. Stay in close proximity while I scan it.
If I aim at the targets, they help. Imagine aiming. This isn't really doing that much.
Cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
I've definitely missed some power creep in the 5 years I haven't played though. Like, seen people doing so much damage.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
And yet my damage is rubbish.
Drones down. Back to it.
Back to it.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Confluence aggregator roasted. Something has nested in the fuel intakes. Astral frame integrity 87%.
Yeah.
Components viable. Cephalon Ortis. Rendezvous with Tenno at extraction point.
I mean, even just the mods that I got from doing the event out through the fractures, I'm already like, man, that's some, not much power creep, but it's definitely some. I haven't seen anything yet. I love Soma. I don't use the Soma that much anymore, but I do love the Soma. I think I got like 95,000 kills with the Soma, like the normal one, before I got the Prime. I used it so much.
Tenno, you are needed in the dry dock.
Needed in the dry dock. So be it. But I'm sure if I ever went online and looked at builds, I'd be like, I don't have any of those mods. Yeah, same. The Soma was like my bread and butter for gameplay.
I have not seen a railjack in some time. I remember. Orkin outer terminus positions have fallen to the sentient armada. Our orders: behead the fleet. My crew: Sukin, Crody, Zada. There are none finer. We are family. We will stop this war in its tracks. We are the Orkin Empire's best hope. We were. There is work to be done. This fuselage requires repair.
I know, Si, I'm looking at it. Thank God I have some cubic diodes. From somewhere.
Commencing restoration.
4 minutes?
You will be
Not bad.
contacted upon completion.
I'm just gonna stay here. Oh, only 1 minute. Yeah, I think like Soma was probably the first gun I really fell in love with in this game. I still pull it out from time to time, the Soma Prime, but mainly because it's been 5 years since I've played and I haven't got to see any of the new weapons that they've put in, right? Probably some really good ones now. I only just got the Super Vandal before I quit last. Well, not quit, but my last break. Fake or Heck, amazing gun. I also love the Brack as well, yeah. In Orphis Prime, I used a lot. I don't think I've used Orphis Prime for a very long time, but yeah. Those were some of the standards, I would say. I think my Orphis Prime I basically replaced with the a polearm from Cetus. I called it Guardian Down. To make fun of Destiny. Done. The game want me to leave?
This This will take some time.
Still says 2 minutes. Kind of interesting. It said 4 minutes, and I was like, okay, 4 minutes, that's not so bad. But then it was like 1 minute. I'll just run around then. I need to play more often so I have more trophies. Literally only got 4 trophies. Trophy room's not much of a trophy room when I don't have anything to put in it. I can do the Plague Star trophy, but I need the resources. Well, I can't get them when it's not running. So I could have 5 trophies. Yeah, couple little issues, but it's okay. Game's like, return to Orbiter. I don't want to, it's gonna be done soon. Although maybe if I did return to Orbiter, then it would be like, okay, you gotta go get a next partner. Can be nice having a big old ship here.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Yeah, expected. The game was like, do you need to go somewhere else? Propulsion system. Funny, I've got like a... It's not like the regular ship, right? This ship is like the Prisma version of the regular ship, but it looks like the regular ship because of the way I've colored it.
Void contamination points to bleed out from railjack catalytic artery. Locate and assess.
Catalytic artery. Man, back when I used to play Warframe though, I remember just like running around and opening everything. Like all these containers I would run around and open. I don't think I've done that in a while. When I run past them and I can be bothered, sure, but not as container oriented as I once was. Gotta grab this though. Getting it done. Yeah, that is one reason.
The most advanced ever produced. Scanning. Remain in proximity. Neutralize all hostiles. Perimeter reach. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Scan
Inside, you're a bit mean.
Hold perimeter.
So, hey, stop being a noob.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted. Get some silver estimation.
Yeah, Mearlock? Huge. I love the fire rate and everything. I'm basically like a museum. Come back 5 years later, playing with all these old guns that people probably haven't used in so long. Great.
to work. Let's get this over with.
Thankfully, all of my friends stopped playing for so long as well, so we're all in the same boat.
Maintain defense. Hold position. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it. Orgone accumulator. Low. Etheric condenser. Vaporized. Viable.
But I bet if I showed my builds, they would be kind of funny to look at. I do want to look at some builds that are like recent, so I can see if I do actually have any of the mods. So I might check that out later. The propulsion. Thankfully, I'm sitting on nearly 19 million credits, so even like
You are needed in the dry dock.
I can at least spend some money on mods when I get them, but I don't have any endo, so that's going to be a problem. I'll just look later, I think. I'm not really in a rush to change things too much.
Void engines. Void engines. Zada dances our ship through forward lines. Crody identifies and prioritizes targets.
Crody?
Sukin's turrets track and terminate. Our reputation is earned. Our objective, a Turaga-class worm ship. Zada plots an arc. We accelerate. Ancient history. The dead have no needs. The living require that propulsion system.
Well, we'll have it.
Commencing restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
No wonder you need a big old room here. I've kept a lot of the weapons that I've played with throughout the years. Like, I think for Warframes though, I've only kept Excalibur. And I've got Necros still because I didn't even know I had Necros Prime until I logged in this time. But Excalibur was the very first frame I ever had, so I kept it. Oh, you gotta keep the one that you start with. But I do have a lot of really old weapons. This even like counting down when I was near it? Huh. Like when I move away it didn't even do anything. I like my Nova Prime though. Probably my favorite looking Warframe, honestly. And the one item that I actually spent money on that someone created. The Tenno Con helmet, or the Tenno Gen helmet. Yeah, that's the one.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates
Fort
marked.
Nacelle. But yeah. Like I have a lot of old frames that aren't prime because it's been so long since I played and they didn't have primes back then, right? But there's some frames that I don't even have that do have primes now. It's like, we're a long way behind. I'd have another Super Vandal because I want to give it to a friend. Haven't used it. But I still have my Soma. Because it's been with me for so long. Ark of Plasma was another one I really enjoyed. The Vacor Heck. Tonkor was fun. I've kept a lot of stuff as well. Yeah, I could see that happening. Because I think sometimes it's easier to farm the prime than it is the regular, right? Especially if you don't want to be grinding bounties for stuff like Garuda and stuff.
Railjack, nacelle, nearby. Locate and assess.
We'll locate. Oh, the arrow didn't speak. At least for a quest like this, because it's like just running around other old areas that you've been to before, it's like I don't really need to take in the sights. Unlike Heart of Deimos, where I was like, I need to know what's going on. Like, it looks really interesting. Go out. Elevate? Question mark. You're just up here. That means. I was following the yellow a bit too tunnel vision there. Yeah. I just did the Heart of Deimos, so I was like running around normal speed. Just like, oh, look at that. That looks cool. The slowest Warframe player ever. But it's good. Cubic diodes. Okay, so they drop that way. That's probably why I have a few of them, because I've been killing. Yep.
Side missile. Seen better days. Scanning. Eliminate interference. Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter.
One's a bit awkward because it's like up. There's a bunch of dudes down. I really like this weapon. I don't remember. I think it's like the anniversary of the Dex Icona. I can't remember exactly. What's the last weapon I was leveling before I stopped playing? I really like it.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy
Yes, I'm on it. Die, you're so demanding, mate. Maybe it's because it's a cool samurai sword. Being a cool samurai is pretty cool. Couldn't even hit him.
Perimeter. Breach. Clear them out. Resume. Scan. Maintain defense. Hold position.
I keep forgetting that I'm not allowed to run out of the white circle in this one too, even though I've done this twice.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Satisfying just chopping someone's head off.
Return to objective.
What this? I don't remember what those are for, but they're for something. I can remember picking them up, I can't remember what they're for. Oh, hello.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them and resume scan.
And it's fit to see one of those, isn't it? Chop the wall.
Immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Lotus, that didn't feel like immunity to my attacks.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
Like, if he was immune to my attacks, he wouldn't have died.
Maintain proximity to objective. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear.
Let's get out of here.
Viable. Tagging for retrieval. Extract.
Where did that nullifier? Easy. Do actually want some Oxium. So I guess killing the Oxium drones is definitely worth. I don't know how much I need, but I'll probably need some in the future. We're getting our missions complete for the battle pass as well, which is... Yeah, I can't remember what these are for, but I have 390 of them. I guess you just put them in sculptures.
Wreckage recovered. Proceed
I read.
to the dry dock.
Thank God the teleporters, like... Thank God I didn't start these quests until after the teleporters in, because it would have been so annoying to have, like, run in here.
Zana plots a data-gathering lab around the worm ship. Sukin targets exposed launch orifices. Power redirects to the Tunguska capacitor. With a pull of the trigger, we will end this. The moment arrives. The moment arrives.
Moment arrives.
Tenno, my precepts. I am not a viable command Cephalon.
Told me,
I will continue my search. Continue repairs.
Keeps telling me the same thing I already know.
Fabrication and restoration commencing.
Fabrication, no reason. I'll just stand here until it's like done and then run off. Seems to work. We've got one side of the ship. I guess it needs another side. It would make sense. It would be a bit lopsided if not. Man, it's deep. I think it was a TennoCon that they showed off the railjack the first time. I can't remember exactly where they showed it off. TennoCon would make sense. But I was so hyped about doing it. I was like, holy shit, space battles, that's awesome. Everyone was hyped, all my friends were like, hell yeah, let's go. And then none of us even played it. So it will be fun to do, at least, for the first time. Other things got in the way.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Starboard. Yeah. Starboard, larboard. Starboard, larboard. Good. The Final Fantasy players will know what I'm talking about when I say larboard. It's not even a thing.
Starboard nacelle located. You.
But it is in Final Fantasy. Hello. Open the door, get on the floor. Kill the mower. Would we consider mowers as a dinosaur? I'm not sure. Well, this one should be easier to defend unless I don't think they're going to go down there. So, they are coming from that side. Can I go up on it? Really? God, that's terrible. Now, you can stand up there, but it's not going to let you do anything. Don't have energy.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
Using the sword makes me feel like Virgil from Devil May Cry. Maybe that's why it's cool. Just the way you put it away. Ah, peace.
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Nice and peaceful for a moment there. We've got some void boys there.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
I mean, you say that, Lucas, but I think you're lying. Hoping to take both of them out. That would be sick. Maybe I should make my sword blue. Go with the Nova colors. It's either blue and white or red and black for me in Warframe.
Drones have established a dampening field.
Literally the only colors I know how to make. Back in the beat. Yeah. But you're doing too much damage. I think melee is insane now. I don't remember melee being this good when I last played.
Drones down. Back to it.
Get out of here.
Integral fission tanks ruptured. Otherwise, fine. Cephalon Ordis has been signaled. Proceed to extraction.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like they don't actually know how they want melee to work. There's been a lot of changes. And probably a lot more that happened over the time I wasn't playing. It's a bit interesting. The sword just sticking out.
Tenno, your assistance is required in the dry dock.
Maybe I should be doing these missions. I guess going back to the Orbiter. Just thinking, maybe I should be doing the missions from the Clan Dojo. But I don't know if the game would allow me.
Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. Tunguska capacitor charged. Sukin pulls the trigger.
I remember memeing Strike.
Nothing happens. Zada reports engines offline. Shields offline. Weapons offline. Personal lights flash on as the first missiles hit. I watch as Sukin, along with his gunnery chair, is sucked into the infinite. I watch as the port nacelle detonates. We are spinning. Zada calls for assistance. I am silent. Proteus' attempts to save our engines proves fatal. I watch as he is engulfed in flame. Zada is alone at the helm. She beholds the distant flash of torpedo tubes. She says my name. The viewplate blossoms. She ceases to exist.
That's sad. Got some PTSD.
Commencing restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
I have an Atarax still. The memeing Strike Atarax. It might even still have memeing Strike on it. Because it's been so long. Definitely interesting times. Find on the ground there, Nova, that you would. Because I was, I was moving the camera. Blister head. Run away. Got stuck. In a room like this, I wish you could use hours, honestly. Big.
Our enemy rebuilds itself ceaselessly. We must have that railjack.
Cover the tail seat. A lot of quests here, but at least they like point you to them. Unlike the old days where it's like, oh, go somewhere and see if you can find where it is. It's in the system. Okay, thank you.
High probability of railjack tail section nearby. Clear out hostiles and mark for retrieval.
Poor guy. I'm kind of looking forward to unlocking the steel path stuff. Because, well, for the longest time, most of the content is pretty chill, right? So it would be fun to have a little bit more challenge when it comes to just the regular stuff. But I need to finish the... actual map before I can do that. I think I was like 30 away, but I've definitely gotten some more today just because of playing.
Tail section intact. Revenant breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
No, we don't have time for this, Si. You keep telling me. Working on it.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
I missed.
Return to objective.
Saw someone post a screenshot of them surviving like 8 hours in survival yesterday, and I'm just like, why though?
Interference drone. We have work to do.
I think the longest I ever lasted in survival was about 40 minutes, and then I'm like, I'm bored. I could not see myself going hours at a time and
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
basically 8 hours. Like, I want to stand up after 2, you know?
Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan.
Boys down there. Yeah.
Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
Because I've been playing forever, I got to actually do the survival event when survival first came into the game. My high score for that was like 21 minutes. It was so hard. But I had nothing. Like, my gear was so bad.
Surprise them with something new.
I don't mind survival from time to time. Definitely not something I'd want to live in.
Boom. Drones down. Back to it.
Back to it. Rhino was so good, yeah. Rhino with big shields and no damage taken because of iron skin. That's one nice thing about Warframe though. Even if you are bad at the game, it really doesn't matter because it's not like a super competitive game, right? Unless you're doing PvP, which I don't think people actually do. At least I haven't found much reason to do PvP. But yeah, Rhino definitely made things a lot easier. Twitch! Less weapon recoil and more accuracy. Twitch. Where I'm streaming. Racing, there's a mod called Twitch.
Proceed to the dry dock.
We got Twitch mod on Twitch. Nice. That's why I don't really want to look at builds right away, because I'm like, man, all these new mods that I don't know about, when I see them the first time in game, it's like, whoa, it's something new. But I will eventually have to look to know where to get them, you know.
Railjack. Sigma series. Top of the line. Crew. 4,890 confirmed kills.
It's a lot of kills.
Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. 13 system-wide errors. There were
Don't have an argon crystal.
errors. There was only me following my orders.
So I am gonna have to come back.
I think Zara knew that. Precepts. Complete the mission.
I could have just teleported.
The crew.
Nice.
To complete the mission, the crew must die. To preserve the crew is to fail the mission. The crew exists to complete the mission. Therefore, I completed the mission. Why was I given those orders?
Pretty much how I felt when I completed Mass Effect.
The sentients continue to rebuild themselves. Our recovery operations must continue.
Need to go and get an argon crystal. Probably the easiest way to just get one out of a box. Easy mission. Much so. Maybe. Yes, exterminate will work. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of the galvanized stuff. I had some arcanes from when I played last. But not like a huge amount.
You are not alone. This tower is
Let's
full
go
of
smash
life
some
forms,
box.
all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
If I can find them. There's an argon crystal somewhere. Where are the boxes? I can see them on the map, but I can't see them. Where is downstairs here? No. I'll find some.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Useless to me if I don't find an argon crystal. It's funny because I actually forgot argon crystals timed out. So I got a few the other day and I'm like, oh cool, I need those. And then I logged in and I'm like, they're gone. I'm surprised that they still time out after all this time. I felt like it might have been something they would have removed, but no. I guess people didn't complain enough over the years. These loot boxes that I do see on the map, but thing in here. Later. Probably how I get to the loot.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hopefully I'm able to find one while we're here. See, it's aimed the wrong way because the map doesn't know what it's doing. I think I need to go downstairs or upstairs, wherever this leads me. Any loot rooms around? I guess that one looks pretty. At least my exterminate counter isn't like huge. Only 83. It might go up, but it's not better than like 183 or something. Oh yeah, there's these orbs too. I don't remember how to open them. There's like things you gotta shoot around the room, I think. But I cannot remember for the life of me. So I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I haven't done one of these in a while, I might suck. Go that one. I don't even know where I am. I found some loot at least. Just one Argon crystal. No. I missed that room because I was slow because I was screwing around. Well, button in the middle. Ah, this guy, yeah. See. Fun relearning of that. It's like everything is new all over again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I haven't seen an Argon crystal drop yet. Oh, I really hate these ones. These guardians. My new worst enemy, honestly. First time I fought one of those, it was just spamming shields because I didn't know it was doing it.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
These guys really suck. No Argon. One game, have mercy. And I'll probably need more later, but one for now. Interesting that the interaction button also reloads. Like, I got a reload button, I don't need two. Only the one. For now. I think the main reason those mobs suck though is because I suck. So, you know, the worse you are at shooting, the worse the mob is. I was gonna chop the shit out of that locker apparently. Well, looks like I'll be doing another. All of these primes, apart from Burst and Prime, I haven't heard of. So this relic, for me, amazing, because it's literally only got one item that I actually know. That's pretty awesome. No, I wonder if there's like a certain map that would be the best way to get an Argon Crystal. See where people, let's see what people say. Missions in the void, yes, obviously. Doesn't seem like there's any like certain place. Could do a capture and just capture the dude and then run around forever. So I find one. Eventually, one will drop. Hopefully.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Be awkward if
Transference signal strong.
didn't exist.
We're ready for battle.
This is the room where I found it last time. But I want to get target.
Target located. Bring them in.
Grab his ass.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Alright. Operation Argon Crystal. Little stuff. Never lucky. I feel like Argon crystals are always limiting things. You don't really know you need them until you need them. Then it's like, well, I have 0. But I will find one. I don't even know if they can drop in the caches. They can definitely drop out of the boxes, but not the caches. I don't know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Go get your ass back here. Go there. Nice mob could drop one. Be wonderful. Looks like there's a lot of dudes upstairs. But we're upstairs. Found them. Now, when I first started Warframe, when I was fighting them feasted, the dudes that would like grab you and suck your energy were definitely one of the most challenging mobs to face. They really don't seem that bad now. Gonna have to run. Ooh. Every now and then it looks like an argon crystal is coming out of somewhere, but then it isn't. There's an item that drops that looks like one, it's bait. Anything in the vent? I guess I could also find a raw one if I'm really lucky. Just be like argon crystal. You will get. Still good though. Anyone who's played Warframe before knows that game can be forcing you to grind from time to time. Okay, that opened up, but I don't know. I don't know what else. Got anything for me down here? Keep running towards extraction. Farming along the way, and I haven't been in this room. It's kind of nostalgic to just walk into all these rooms, so. This used to be the content. Farming the void. That used to be how you get the primes, you know? There were no void fissures back in my day.
Transference still holding.
Loop. Apparently there was a alert that would pop up for an argon crystal. When the last time I did avoid defense with my friends, they definitely popped the laser on me as I ran out to kill mobs, and I was carrying. So as soon as that happened, it was all over. Like, this was back when they only just started, and I was already like 1,500 hours or something in the game. They cooked me. Been up here. But yeah, it's always fun. Go for all these old places and remember. I think that's what brings me back to Warframe all the time, honestly. Usually it's people telling me they're playing Warframe and I'm like, okay, yes, I'll play Warframe. Or seeing a screenshot of someone's cool gear. Hey, free argon crystals. Thank fuck. It happened right at the end too. I will check the side room just in case I need more of them. Nice that I got free. There's another one. Wow. Right at the end of the mission is when they happen. I mean, it works, but why'd you have to hold out so long? I love the parrying with the sword. Sick. Oh, we got 4 argon crystals from there. Never heard of any of these items. Void farming, like prime farming, is going to be fun to do when I start it, because every relic is going to be like, I'm just getting something new. Like all the relics that I have from the old days. Like, okay, cool. But these new ones. Bowman. Guess I'll have to look at it.
Fabrication
5 minutes.
and restoration commencing.
21 former blueprints, exactly. I think I'm sitting on about 10 or so former blueprints already. I've just been making one every day. Like, I have 40 former, but I've been using it to build up the clan dojo, right? So it is being used, but I still have a lot more former than I could ever realistically use, unless I'm just hammering it into weapons for no reason. Building the tail now. I want to take this guy out for a spin. And let's leave since that minute passed. It did say 5 minutes though, which is 1 more minute than it said before. Oh, so this must be the rear of the ship. That's the front over there. We've got to reverse it out? Difficult. Ever reverse out of a parking spot? Nice. Or not nice. It's like, wait, mission complete? For a moment I thought I was done, but... Game's like, not you, mate. Right, the tail is repairing, so gotta wait.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Like my void relics, I have all of these old fellas. But there are still some things that I need from these. Like I don't have Hydroid Prime as far as I remember. So it's not all useless, but you know, a lot of them. Pretty much just going to be used for fodder. Maybe for the TinoCon ducats. Engine. Get the engine cowling. I think I'm sending up 1400 ducats. Probably not enough. But maybe I'll dedicate a day to farm over the weekend and see what I can get. Especially with all the new mods that have probably come out, like all the new primed mods, I'm probably going to be very far away.
Identified. Visual verification required. Move in.
Prime mods were pretty new when I was last playing. I have a few of them, like Reach, other stuff like that, but not like a whole lot of them. Maybe I'll see if I can get a crew together for the weekend and some ducat farming. It might allow me to use some of my old relics at least. Oh, I've got to run so far.
Engine cowling. You know what to do.
Know what to do. Been a while since I've had to do it because I had to farm Argon crystals. But at least I have them just in case I need them.
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Can't hit that, guys. Come on.
Boom. Drones down. Back to it.
Got a fella over there.
Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
It has developed
Kill the
a new
sentient first.
Try something different.
I have always enjoyed how melee does feel in this game, but I think now it feels even better.
Return to objective.
The only reason I ever did good in survival back when the event was happening was because it was infested. And melee was really good against them, and I have my Orphis. It's like, it's literally the only way.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
You get back here. Die. I bet it feels even better when you're actually using the finishing blow. That's too many buttons. I don't remember my Nova explosions being so weak.
Within required tolerances. Marking for recovery. Cephalon orders. Time for pickup.
I feel like they do nothing. I put the portal down, but there was a nullifier. Alright, what's this gonna require me? Go farm some new material you've never heard. How many sentient cores do I have?
Tenno, you are needed
40.
in the dry dock.
Bad. I did try to remember how to fight an Eidolon yesterday. I killed one part of it, and then I'm like, my weapon is useless for this. And then I remembered I used a sniper rifle. I wasn't using a sniper rifle. Need like radiation damage and stuff, right? I completely forgot about that part.
Cephalons surveyed. None conform to tactical parameters. None possess necessary astrogation poetics. None possess a comprehensive warfighting database. Viable cephalons, nil.
No Argon crystal. But I wouldn't mind if it did require them now. Since I have 3 more. I'm gonna have to find something to actually spend my Argon crystal. The worst thing about them, when you're farming for one and then you get multiple, it's like, fuck, now I've got to spend them. This thing is getting pretty beefy. So, but when do I get to fly it? I think for today we'll complete the railjack, maybe take it out for a test spin, and then probably be done for the day. But I got a lot done today, I would say. Return to dry dock. Leave, go back. Classic. My ship. My other ship.
You have a railjack. Tenno, all records of my mission have been purged from the weave. Why, I do not know. I had a crew. I must accept sole responsibility for their deaths. Conclusion, I am non-viable. But I am the only railjack compatible compatible cephalon.
Yeah, believe in yourself, Sai.
Have almost rebuilt. Conclusion: I am, under the circumstances, a viable command cephalon. If you will have me.
Of course. I'll plug you in.
Understood. I will begin the process of integrating myself with the ship's systems.
How long
This
that's
may
gonna
take
take?
some time. Commencing. You may now enter your railjack.
How do I enter the rail? Over here. Got research. Like, railjack is required to railjack research. But I have one. Maybe enter from these. Hmm. Cephalon Psi, how do I do that? Told me to enter, but you didn't say how. I mean, there's a door here. Can't go in it. It looked like a door. Maybe if I leave and come back. Maybe it will be like, bull, idiot. I have mail. Railjack is space-worthy. We are free to begin the process of continuous improvement. That process requires resources. You will be notified when salvage opportunities present themselves. We got the call of the Tempestrary, which another quest. I mean, it still says to in. I don't know why I'm going here, but I'm going. I clicked on the quest thing and it took me here. Am I meant to be here? Who knows? Yes. I haven't been here for a long time. These relays. Well, obviously because I haven't been playing, but like even before that, I feel like I haven't been here for a long time. Oh, it wants me to go to the railjack in here. Interesting.
Understood. I will begin the process
Already
of
did it.
integrating myself with the ship's systems. This may take some time. Commencing. You may now enter your railjack.
Huh. Oh, there we go. For some reason it didn't work in the dojo. To face a growing threat, a long dormant cephalon calls on you to reconstruct an Orokin-era interceptor craft. Railjack. Yeah, now there. Oh, I have a railjack now, I guess.
You have new quests in your codex.
Amazing. Done. I was probably going to do Deadlock Protocol before the Call of... But I don't think it really matters. I think either or work. Accidentally closed my stream as well. Now I have this, which I have no mods for, but another system that I guess I'll be dealing with. Am I able to interact with it in any way from the dojo, or...?
Operator, I thought you...
That is a mission launch section there. Guess this quest is gonna be like, do the quest. I'm not gonna do it today. But I do want to see if I can go in there. And that's how we get it.
Welcome to the railjack. A living thing. A home. And a weapon. Your home. Your weapon. Aboard this vessel, we work before we play. All systems integrated. Reactor still offline. This ship needs power. I search for what is missing. The harder I look, the less I see. Tenno, be my eyes.
Be your eye. I see my dojo outside? Yes. That's cool. I wonder if you can see people running around it. I mean, if there was anyone in my clan. Got one friend that's playing in my clan, the other ones haven't been on for like 4,000 days. Because I wasn't playing in so long, I guess other people left to join clans that actually had things happening, but they'd be sick to see them running around. Exit. Yeah, I don't really want to do that because that leads on to the next quick. Not fully ready for you. Do it tomorrow, probably. Can I do anything with navigation?
System integration ongoing. You will be informed when process complete.
So I guess I'm gonna have to start the quest to actually do stuff with it. That's fine. At least I have it made now. This is cool. After beating Mass Effect trilogy yesterday, basically like I get to go back to the Citadel. I like it. So yeah, tomorrow I think I'll do Deadlock Protocol and Call of Tempestory first. Still gotta finish Mask of Revenant, but I just gotta like grab something. See? And then probably Prelude to War before Deruvi. Then we'll start unlocking all of these new ones. The new war. Because So we're completing a lot of the side stuff. Heart of Deimos was pretty sick today, though. I enjoyed that. At least my quests are not as insurmountable now. I had like 13 or 14 when I first logged in. So a bunch more content to do tomorrow. Yeah, I have 40 former. Currently making another one and probably another 10 blueprints after that. I need to eventually actually use the Ignis so I can get rid of it and then use the Ignis Rave. I've had this thing sitting here forever. I remember doing the event for it.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used?
But there's a lot of items that I haven't used. They're just sitting here. Wukong now has a Prime version, so I should probably level Wukong at some point before I get Wukong Prime. And I don't know why I made these items. It must be for a reason, but I can't figure it out. And then I have the creepy, weird ghost lady haunting my ship. I accidentally clicked on this the other day and it started something. But I'm not ready for that yet. I bought this from the Battle Pass, which is interesting. I'm just glad that my cat / dog still exist. When I first logged in and I didn't see them, I was like, did they die? Thankfully not. Been sad. But yeah, 11 hours for Belly of the Beast, definitely not gonna happen. If I just progged like the main story, I think I could have done it, but I don't really want to rush. Guess I've got to also build my Necromech. So that's something to do. Now that I have unlocked the ability to do that.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
Mercy kill an enemy? Oh, I can do that.
Let's get back to it.
Win any free flow. I could take the railjack out for a
You are now equipped with an Omni. The Omni is a combination tool. Use it to extinguish fires, seal hull breaches, and for a fast recall to the railjack.
But I guess it's just like a squad thing. Interesting. Give it a look. Makes sense in air squad though. Considering it's a big old ship.
Vessel on scope. Clear the crew. Leave the ship for salvage. Railjack interfering. Deal with it.
I don't even know what I'm
Disable
doing.
all priority targets.
I'm getting loot.
Let's take the fight to them. Launch ram sleds.
Whatever's happening, I'm getting loot for it.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that. Let's make this personal. Send in a cruise ship. Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector. Alert. Fires. Alert.
Judgment has been visited.
I put out said fire.
Ram sled teams neutralized.
Don't even know. Good idea.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship. Tenno deployed. Arming torpedoes, locking onto their signature. Firing. Boarding operation successful. Sending full away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Mark. Lotus on the line. Handing off. Crew. Good luck.
So like interesting because it's something I've never done. It's like I don't know what I'm, but these guys seem to know what they're doing. Works for me. And I have like 0% of the damage done.
Set them at once.
I will happily be carried. That shit'll. I wonder what that weapon is. He's just like throwing it. Blowing up. I feel so slow against it. Zooming. Ambassador barrel. Turn to trail. I feel like you can go faster in these, right? But I've forgotten here.
Notifying scavenger crews. The locals send their thanks. Welcome back.
I even. Oh. I see. Okay. Well, that was interesting.
Stand down.
Leave. Interesting. If I had a crew of my own friends, then it would be a bit more fun, I think. But hey, got some new stuff. Paris Prime. I have one of those. Office Prime. Have one of those. Railjack Aura. I had no idea what the hell I was doing in there. It would be more fun if I was like learning with someone else, right? Zoom while gliding. Omni Riverlight consumption. Don't know what that means. Something. We have an aura. Might as well just put everything in for now, because I don't know what anything does. It's integrated. We've got battle stuff, tactical. Well, it seems like it will be an interesting system at the very least to learn from.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
I wonder if those ones
Not a number.
count towards
Did the operator
the
enjoy this witticism?
unlocking of like the map nodes. Be interesting. No. Well, we took the railjack for a spin, sort of. At least of a spin than I thought. But you know, this one is. I wonder if you can solo railjack. I'll have to look. I understand why they wouldn't want you to. Big, right? But we only had 2 people in there, and it was doable. So, your solo can also be doable. But anyway, for today, I think I'm gonna finish up there. Like I said, tomorrow I'll probably start with Deadlock Protocol and do Call of Tempestry, which is more railjack stuff, I think. Before we head into the actual meat of the questing. Maybe I'll finish my Thermia Fractures later. I only need 2.5 more. Done. But for now, gonna end there. I'll be back tomorrow with more Warframe. So, thanks for watching. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I don't even know what I just said. Where you are in the world, when you actually speak. I'll see yous when I see yous. Have a good one.